Good afternoon, everybody. Valhalla, yeah, goop, goop, goop. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. He was yesterday, wasn't he? Damaged cooking pot. Right. Car 54, good afternoon as well. Welcome in for a sticky afternoon. Just the temperature. Where did... Nope. 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 Where did that kit go? Yeah, that was overcast today. Quite overcast at times, but makes it a bit more muggy. Thought we had some. I thought I had a fence kit. So, I think we need to look at an armory. Again, just another layer, really. Obviously dependent on locks and stuff like that. Another sort of like DayZ-ism, which is a problem, is the hitboxes of the fences and stuff that you build. Now, yeah, if it's too close, you've probably seen it where somebody's dropped a lock and it's disappeared into the floor. You can see it, but you can't pick it up. And you used to be able to drop loads of stuff to pop it back out. Well, you can't do that anymore. So it can be quite tricky. Now, yeah, so like this space here, I think you could probably only squeeze one medium tent with the walls up, because of the hitboxes. Barrels and sea chests and wooden crates aren't too bad, but anything like medium tents. But again, you don't want to keep too much. You just want the useful stuff. So if we can get that just in the corner there, blocked off, and just make sure we keep the bare essentials in there and keep the rest out here. But we need locks. That's what we need. So the sun has just come up. Infected are about. So, I do need to grab some sticks. Fireplace has been reset. We must have used those sticks for cooking. It's not the end of the world. Beefsteak in there is going to go off soon. Right, so I think I'll do a little sweep outside. That's Ugni's. So, again, it's hunting for stuff. Yeah, Dread said he threw a cam net up, but it's disappeared. Flag back up. Electrical repair kit, I reckon that was. Right. That's going to be a headlight bulb. Yeah, I saw a little update. Apparently, console is having an issue getting on official servers, which is a nuisance. Yeah, that'll be the thing as well when we finally get some rain, because I think all the drains will be full of silt and dust. Take a little bit of blocking. Nothing up there. Take these back and throw these upstairs because they're the right They're not the right colour, but they're the right type of pants. I like the green. These are like green in green, not green in whatever colour that is. Off green, brown, tan. I wonder if you wear a motorbike helmet when we get the mopeds, that if you fall off you stand less a chance of getting injured as badly. Twins. Always with the twins. Techno Teddy. Tire iron. Imagine just for once finding a box of nails. Wire. More wire. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is. They said they're looking into it, or that some people experience difficulties. Sheath. Probably should have waited till they hit Hilletry. There'll probably be a pristine pair in there, and I could have saved. Some of my leather kit. Right. New Balota flag, or Gary flag. Right. It's that water bottle on the way through. Yeah, it won't be long before we start getting like rain again and everybody wishing it was warm, but I think most places have got hose pipe bans in place because, you know, reservoirs are drying up. Is that gassed? Or is that just hazy? Just hazy, I hope. Yeah. Get you later. Might take these back. Just gonna see if the police thing's in. I'll take these back. Nope. No police scoop. Trying to find a camouflage net on the floor. I have to eat this chicken. God damn it. Yeah, there is a difference if you can hit them in the head with the damage that you do. So you do have to aim upwards slightly, almost as if you're going to miss them. Just popped in there, that infected. So there's a difference there. Four hits against two sort of like headshots. So that's also, I think, a difference with the code locks. with the combination locks, you can look around as you're undoing them to see if anybody's trying to sneak up on you. But you can't with the... you might, because it takes up your whole picture with the... I need logs. Ah, Monk, good afternoon. No problem at all. No problem. That's good. You know, for the most part, to be crazy busy. That's good. Yeah, we'll still be around, plodding away, getting shot at, shooting back. Right, let me put this one back in here. So, can we utilize these? I reckon we could. Well, I'm sure he's missing you as well. Can we... or do we just do a box? You know, do we just do a box? But see, this is how finicky it is. For whatever reason, you can't place it. That might be the tent, but then again, you can place it down here. So you can place it, place it, place it. Oh, you can. I'm not sure what's going on. I just think, because again, it's only a couple of layers. I mean, do we just do a box big enough to get a medium tent in? Because that's all we really need. But then you've got the problem if you drop anything on the floor. You know, if you drop anything on the floor, then you'll never get it back. So we put one here and one here, make it a box. And as long as you can get a tent in there, which I don't think you will, to be honest. It looks like you will, but I'm not sure you will. Or you put it down first and build it around it. I think you can do that, but you can't for whatever reason if you have to. You know, that wouldn't be bad. Or do you do it another panel out? I don't know. I don't know. Because you have to sort of like, if you build it here, for example, I know you wouldn't, but if you build it here, they could dismantle that, so you have to flip that round. Or if you do it here, if they take that one down, they can't get to that one. All these things you have to consider. But then again, if they blow your doors off, it doesn't really matter. It's 500, and what's the medium tent? $200. Let me just take this up and see if I can get a rough, because you don't want, because of how things clip, it's either got to be really big, or small enough but don't drop anything. Because I'm sure when we took it up last time to recover something, we couldn't put the tent back in. Oh. Well, that would be a nice touch if you could get away with it. But yeah, I think you could build around it. I think you could. Obviously you can't put this here because of the tent, but it's bizarre. That's what I mean. You can put a random one here. Or you... Or you bring it out to here, or you include this, and all of a sudden you've gone from decisions. HJS, good afternoon. Hey. We're just debating on Well, we're just debating on, well, I'm just debating on, you know, what to... I mean, you could build... You could even build around this, by the looks of it. You know. So you can get all the way round, all the way round. All the way round. Yeah. I know all your eggs are in one basket though, that's the problem. And it's going to take, what do we reckon, 2 at the back here. So 2, 3, is it 2, 3, possibly 4. You can probably angle this for the door. Four. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 7 panels approximately. Round it up to 8. Or, you know, for the gate. But you might be able to angle it so it ties in with... I think you could. I think you could. I think you could angle it. I think it's going to be just out. Let me grab those other ones from downstairs. It is a temptation not to bother to lock the doors on the way in and on the way out, because you're only going to be a couple of minutes. But that is when you get shot. Yeah, that's when you get shot. When you I put the other cabinet up there, didn't I? I'm not going to spend too long on this because somebody might have a better idea or a more efficient idea. That still comes down to what is going to be the best, you know, creating a small extra layer in there for say 3 panels, argument's sake, we'll say 3 panels. It's still another layer to get to the stuff, but you could use 7 to do that, and it's still only an extra layer that you have to go through. Remember, you've got to have your little pigtails sticking out to show you which is the inside and the outside. Put you there for now. That's a fence as well, it's not a gate. That's a fence, but you have to have those little pigtails facing out. That's the outside of your gate. And if you build it back to front, somebody can just dismantle it really easily. You know, a picture paints 1,000 words. We'll see. So that's 6. We're at 6 panels to get to the same. I think that'll be a similar sort of angle. So 6 panels, 7, 8, 9. So 9 panels if they line up. Or do we just... You have to do this with the posting as well. I've gone a bit squiffy there on that other one. So where does this one line up? So you could potentially... I know it's on the skew width, as we call it, but it's still a fence as well. It's not a... If you've got OCD, try not to base build here because it can be really frustrating. And normally the base builders are the ones that like everything lined up perfectly. You'll quite often see them doing renovations when you're not about, because they're not happy that something doesn't quite, so you can't even. It's easier when you put the posts in as well. So you're not going to wiggle around that gap. Do we then go? It does. It does, Joe, yeah. And you can tell when someone's not happy when they're doing it. I can understand if it's a weak spot. I understand that, but if it's a little crooked, yeah, Joey, he was muted last night, weren't he? So that would sort of work. That would sort of work. If they dismantled that, I don't know. You might have to push this out just a touch, like just tweak it round and bring it out just a touch, so they can't, get to that one. But that would give you a bit more space in here. You could probably get a tent in there. So 3 panels, I think that makes sense. But I'll get a second opinion. But that is, you can probably get a tent, put that up against there, or tuck it in this corner or something, and that leaves space for possibly a shelter as well. But the footprints of these are horrendous. Right. Oh. Before I forget. Yeah, so that's right at the start when he shouts, "Let's go, let's go." He noticed himself. He didn't go on too long. Yeah, the music was playing. He was like, "Let's go. You know what time it is." I was muted. Right, more important, let's go find locks. Let's go and find some locks. Let's go find some locks. Oh, a fantastic plank pile. I don't know if you've seen it when I've done it before, when it's safer and we can mess around. I literally kept jumping up here, he kept, and then they gave up. They gave up. I kept jumping on the platform, and then when they went round, I jumped off again. And I kept doing that, and he just got fed up and walked off. You know, even the infected has a bad day. Yeah, we need locks. Again, the best thing is probably to trade for them, realistically. If you're having difficulty finding anything, trading. It did go on for a little while though, but yeah, every time he got close I just jumped off and he went all the way back round again. And then the last time he just got up to the top and stopped. Okay, we need to find these locks. And not bump into any bagheads, insurgents. But it does just, good lord, it does just make the basic stuff valuable. You know, it's a completely different way of playing it, because normally you're after plates, ammo, decent guns, which you are here as well to a certain extent. But you know, the basic stuff holds more value to most people. If you haven't got a base, you know, that's one less thing to worry about. But the downside is you've got nothing to store anything, and it's fine living with everything on your back or having stashes, but for the most part having a place where you can, I knew that would be the case. Look, oh, they've worn assault boots. Oh, Dave, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I thought these were going to be pristine, but they're worn. Military cap. Yeah. Is that a player or infected? Oh, infected. Ideally, we need 2 locks. Ideally. But 1, and I think we can build an armory. We could still build it now. But we need some logs. Oh, good lord. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that at all, I'm not going to lie. Didn't even aggro that either. Probably made him jump just as much as he made me jump. So looking for locks, that is the main thing, looking for locks. And then you just missed, I had a little brainstorming session about potentially the best option. I think with 3 panels we can make a little internal armory. Again, it's not safe against people who are going to properly raid you, but if somebody gets in, it's just another layer they have to try and get through. You know, because we are still vulnerable. So if you can just put another layer in, like 3 panels for another layer to protect something, is quite good. And we've got enough at the moment. We've got enough nails for that to put another panel in, to put 3 panels in. But it's good how they've well, it's frustrating, but it's good how they've done the building mechanics, because you're always just short. You know, you never really. So for 2 complete frames, it's 72 nails for 2 complete frames, and you get 70 in a box. Yeah, like, and when we build up like this isn't to make us unraidable. It's just that if somebody manages to roll 1 lock, they've not got access to everything. And we could still build it. We could definitely still build it. I should pick up some of that wire, because there was quite a lot of wire in the train, wasn't there? Oh, you don't need it though, do you? Yeah, you don't need it, because you make a gate specific on here. You don't need pliers for to make the gates. You need pliers to make the small gates, and on official you need pliers to make the fence into a gate. But here you just need a piece of wire in it, and it's already done. Well, it's just to keep, you know, important stuff. Not necessarily. I mean, obviously, the few guns we've got and a bit of ammo, but fishing rods, armbands. Yeah, you still need the wire. You need to put the wire in, otherwise it won't let you dig the posts in on here. And there is I think that's Ella's wire, but there was like 2 pieces of wire in the trains. I might pick them up on the way back, if I've got space, that is. But yeah, that's what we're intending on doing. We're, yeah. I don't think you ever finish a base. I don't think we've ever finished a base. Yeah, I don't think you ever actually get to finish it. There's always something else you can do if you've got the nails. But I think once we've got the armory in, we're pretty much as secure. You could probably build a couple more little armories, I guess, you know, so they're having to you know, there's 2 areas where you have, but it's all about locks again, you see. Oh, I wonder if there's any bagheads about. I'm not going there by myself. Oh, good lord. I'll teach you. Yeah, I'll end up in the baghead's cooking pot. So we got a box of nails yesterday. Oh, and one off Jeanette as well. And it might look, well, because it is, I do very similar routes, but everywhere I check from sort of like now onwards, you've got the potential to find them. yeah, you've got the potential to find them. So this is, I think it's a well-travelled route, without a doubt. But it's been, you know, it's been successful a few times, so it's worth checking. And making the decision to check Nadazino just over there on the way back. So I went all the way round checking, not to find anything. And then on the way back, just up the road, I find a box of nails. And that's what it's about. Just being lucky, or just thinking, oh, I'll check that one more shed. Yeah, I'll check that one more shed. Chips in there. Could do a bit of carbs. A bit of pike. Yeah, they're all crackers. These are, aren't they? These are crackers. It's worth checking here because the crackers were in there. Shit. Oh, Yahtzee. I don't know why I collect these. I don't get to use them. Put you in there. I think that's another brilliant touch. The Zippo lighters in here that you fill up with the alcohol tincture. Yeah, just little touches like that. They can be lit and used as a torch as well. They throw out a bit of light. Alarm clocks. Oh, tuna. Chips. So we had those disused or the broken down houses where I found that 3-dial. So they're going to be worth checking as well. It's light, certainly is light today. Put some of them in the tents as well. It's okay, it's just a rock. I thought that was a dead infected. Come on, lucky blue shed. Close. So I have found a 4-dial just in this little bit. Not today. Thank you very much, Joe. Show me the love. Yeah. Oh. At a quick glance, I got all excited then. Yes, I still don't think I'm going to get to the bottom of the TikTok issue. So I have to keep going on about it. I don't know. I mean, you can... Because you can't speak to anybody, but, you know, literally I can watch somebody, you know, unfortunately getting smashed by a drone in real life. In a war zone, but I can't put up a video of a computer game running around getting attacked by wolves. You know, yeah, there's got to be something. There's got to be something wrong. They must have a ginger filter or something. They're gingerists. That's what it is. I never had a problem before with anything, so I just don't know. That's a lot. Well, that's not going to be the last time I'm going to moan about it, but that's the last time I'll mention it for a while, till the next round of video texts, AI text responses. Looks like somebody's been through here. I mean, the Legionnaires will have their run that they do. Yep. Shut up. Shut up. got to get used to that when Gerald comes out to play. That's going to be a challenge. Not taking out any infected, having to shut them away. The only thing I can, possibly think is that it's too realistic. It might have picked it up and assumed that it's like IRL stuff, I guess. But then, as I said, you can see some of the stuff going on in Ukraine and Russia, which is quite obvious what's happening, and there's no problem. But the problem is you can't talk to anybody. The official route is the official route, and if that doesn't work, they can't help you. That's what it seems like. When the AI runs out of its response bank of responses, it then just says, "Can't help you with this, sorry." Well, so they're identical. This is the other crazy thing. They're identical. So when I upload them on one, I put them on the other. Because that is a nice little way of just getting stuff out there. But they're exactly the same thing. And the one that started it all, I think, was the shenanigans in. Is it Bashnoya or Bashnia? That one. The whole video, not the clips. The little clips went through no problem. But the full length one, I think, just didn't get any views whatsoever, which is unusual. And that's what started it all. Now it seems like anything I put up, so I deleted all them finally after nearly 3 weeks, and then put up the Not Today DayZ one when I had the hand bug with the wolves, and that one violates community guidelines apparently. So it's not even getting sent out, or none of them seem to be getting sent out. And don't get me wrong, it weren't like there were, thousands and thousands and thousands of views. But to get none, obviously something's up. Come on, we've got to find a 4-dial. 4-dial and I'll build the armory. Or at least lock the inner door until we get the armory done. And then move the tent. We don't want an armory to hoard loads of stuff, because when they do get in there, they're going to take it anyway. So it's not like, but it's just a safer place if somebody is able to get into the the next layer. Do you start off with an armory first and then build your way outwards? But the trouble is, if they can get to it, they're going to roll your lock or find a way in, so it is difficult. We want the convoy to be here for loads of goop. Convoy down here. Oh, it is there. Goop, goop, goop. Goop. Goop, goop, goop. Oh, damn it. I mean, do I check it? It's still up. Now that's even more frustrating than getting no views on a TikTok. I'm going to look because they could be... You can shut up, Mr. Rabbit, as well. There's got to be... He might have missed something. Or he might still be there. Goop, goop, goop. I'm not... You know, the scar will trade away, but... But you might have left something or missed something, because you don't like hanging about at these for too long. So they might have run round or not checked on top of something. Electrical repair kit. Duct tape. Boo. And I bet they're going this way as well. Yeah, the jump scares. I think the foxes are the worst ones. When you don't hear the... I bet they're going this way as well. They might have been coming back, but... Yes. So... First convoy down, no bueno. So that looked like that had been cleaned out. There was nothing apart from a bit of clothing. But then again, it's not always going to be full of goop. I'm going to go around this way, just because somebody else might be around. We'll soon see if we don't see anything in these. I might have to rethink my direction. Pocket watch. Oh, Valhalla. How do, how do. Oh, there are all over the place. Well, I've never really... I've never... Naked man. I've never, like, if somebody was there, I wouldn't, you know, we're not on the official. If I saw them, I'd shoot at them. But on here, if I knew who they were, I'd go and say hello. I'm not going to compete over stuff like that. It's handy to trade, but it's certainly not worth getting into a shoot at over. Well, I've just stumbled across the military convoy that had just been hit. So there was just a little bit of clothing there. We're now going on the loot route. We need to find a lock and then we can build an armory. So we might have to do a plank pile and a log collecting session. It is important to get done, but it's not important enough to do it by yourself. And potentially getting shot with no cover. Yeah, it's not important enough for... It is important, but when that gate opens, you need someone at least to defend, because if you lose a lock. I've been shot at that gate before and lost the lock. They waited until I'd clicked the last one, because from distance it's obvious because it appears in your hand once it's done. So it is extremely obvious, and they waited for that split second, you know, the oldest trick in the book that I fell for. And the crazy thing was I saw them in the industrial, you know, earlier on. And I literally clicked the last number and then bang, I was down. And we lost a lock downstairs. They run in, scooped up the stuff and then scurried away with it. That's how desperate people are, or clever and desperate people are for stuff. And the usual thing, you know, you've got to always be aware, or you've got to try and always be aware, which isn't always possible long term. So come on, we want blue door up here. Blue door. Yeah, these seem to be quite good ones. I think they have provided everything, so the nails, 4 dials and epoxy in those ones. There we are, the old matrix you with my back turned. Got Mr. Tickle Arms. Able to hit you when he's not looking at you. Pitchfork. These are paid off as well. Not this time. I think it's been put on film. Yeah, the men who stare at goats. That one. Yeah, if we get a couple of us on just to collect some logs. See, I could be following somebody all the way up here, but come on, Big Red. Come on, Big Red. Do your stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the film. I just got a gist of what it's about. A goat happened to fall over or happened to die, and that started a whole, was it psychic program or? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, police house lock, police house lock. Oh, it's a leather kit. I got all excited then. All excited. I'll still take it anyway. Put you in there. Pick you up. Put you in there. Put you there. I got all excited then. All excited. Yeah, it's like Peanut says, everything's a deep state lie, isn't it? Everything. Nothing in here. You do have to check though, because I think there are a few places stuff can appear. I really thought that. I really thought my luck was in then. Nothing in that truck. We are looking for ammo as well. That's rubber in there. I have to remember the second mag is rubber. See, I said looking for ammo when I find ammo. So we're looking for a 4-dial and a box of nails. Not this time. There's going to be a box of nails in this car, or a 4-dial. Positive mental attitude. That's a wrench. And if you can dodge a wrench... you can dodge a ball. Although we'd call that a spanner. Adjustable spanner. Yeah, one size fits all. That'd be handy to use up for dogs, that IJ. Oh. Slingshot. Don't give that to Ella. Yeah, Nuptol's lethal with it. I checked in there, didn't I? Oh, there's a hammy getting beaten up by the infected. Yeah, I checked there. Oh, it's a tape. What one is it? Lady raise the flag. That's all the notes have been taken off. Or they've disappeared. We've got a shed behind here. Come on, we've got to be... Scythe. I don't know where Hammy's gone. Gone to meet the fishers, I think. Check this one up here. Slouch hat, hoodie, no. Screwdriver, jumpsuit pants. Lord. So it wouldn't be so bad if you could find something worth trading at that convoy. You know, that is just as good as finding it on the run, you know. But when you're desperate for stuff, you know, are you going to be fussed where it comes from? You're within reason you are, but if it's a Ford, someone brings you a Ford R, they could have just rolled it off somebody's base. And you don't really ask too many questions. Pride and Prejudice. Oh, I mean, is it worth picking up just so we can have another lock? Oh shit. It's just better than no lock. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. It could be something that we put inside for the time being, because you're right. It will, well, that'll slow me down because I can't be bothered to roll them anyway, so a 3 dial might as well be a 12 dial. I have not got the patience. But the only, yeah, I'll do a sweep round and I won't take it because I'm going to find a 4 dial. But yeah, the thing, yeah, it will slow them down very shortly if they know what they're doing. You know, no lock, they're straight in. But generally, if they've got up to where they can get up to, we've either all been shot out the base and we're not around, or we're not around. You know, so they're gonna be able to roll it without any interruption. Yeah, I'll do a little sweep round here, and I might go back for it. That was in that barn, wasn't it? That was in that barn. because you're right. It'll just replace when we do get one, which we will. Because at the moment we haven't got any lock on there, so. Just a bait. I've got enough space over some jam. Don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be sick. There we go, I've got space for it. When I find a 4-dial up here. Come on, 4-dial. I've almost forgotten what one looks like in the wild. Oh, there's another sharpened stone. Oh, pickaxe. Wellingtons. I'm going to drop the bones, I think. Let me drop the bones. Got my emergency knife in there as well. I might pick it up. I might pick it up because again, at least it's. But yeah, that you never know. I'll go and grab it out of that barn. Hopefully, it's morphed into a redlock in this short period of time. And it makes sense for it to be, yeah, in the internal one. Oh, shh. There, the other convoy to check a little bit at the top, but no, we got this to check first. Oh, there's another shed down there I didn't check, did I? That's where Roger the Redlock's going to be. How about no? Space for a box of nails. Space for 2 boxes of nails. Well, the other magazine is blanks. Oh, not blanks, rubber slugs. Crossbow. And you can't even, that'd be slightly different if you could make a suppressor and it'd be pristine once you've made it, but and you only get 1 shot out of them anyway, so I don't think it makes any difference. I think it'd be probably if you combined like rags, duct tape and a water bottle or something like that. Netting. Not to make it last longer, but I think because a roll of duct tape and a plastic bottle. Yeah. Well, I think, yeah, because you only get 1 shot, you only get on here anyway, you get 1 shot out of them. It's sort of, oh, there's no convoy. Welcome in, Banished. Yeah, I think, yeah, because you do only get the 1 shot. I don't think it's as important. I think on official, I think you can get 2 or 3 per. I think you get shot per quality level, I believe, if I can remember rightly. But now there's a chance that they spawn in on some of the guns, I've heard, with one of the new updates. Can we see a helicopter anywhere? Yes, all that tactical sort of talk. Oh, little shed up here. Come on, be a lucky shed. Be a lucky shed. Splitting axe. Oh, we could do the thing where you check the same building the next day. I haven't had that happen to me, but I know it's a thing. You can sometimes be lucky. Go back on a second day and find the same thing again. Check that blue shed. The pump house. You can see that door opens and closes. That renders in and renders out. That even freak you when you see a door swing open as you get to it. I'm not sure why that does that, or whether past a certain distance it's they're closed. But yeah, the barns are like that, the white barns. Get into practice for picking all this stuff up. Ah, lobster. Good evening, good evening. I hope all is well. Check the scaffold. And this little barn. That's a machete. Nope. Good. Yeah, so it's muggy here. It's overcast but still warm. So it might be we get a bit of rain. Yeah, be able to wash the car. I mean, it's certainly not an essential thing, but because I'm not that far from the coast, you get the bloody seagulls, and obviously they seem to be fantastic shots. Fantastic. You know, if I wanted a white spotted car, I would have bought one. Do I go through now? There's Eno again. Outhouses, cars and sheds. We got to do it. We got to do it. Unless we find one beforehand. getting it. What's you say? Yeah, I think they're going to get the best of us. I think most of the time it's nice to get even, you know, every so often. But I think they're going to have the upper hand. You know, most of the time, unless we come up with a plan of trying to do something. But then they're not stupid. You know, it's going to be extremely difficult to try and catch them out. They're not stupid. They've been around long enough and survived long enough to know most of the tricks. So, excuse me. They're. So it's not going to be an easy thing. Not going to be an easy thing. Actually, you know, and I would be surprised if it was. You know, we probably stand a better chance of a random encounter, like running into them in the trees, or seeing them. You know, the odd chance where we see them before they see us. I think they just popped in because they weren't there before, which is a reasonable sign. Yeah, let's go. Let's. If I had a 4-dial, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be scampering back. Water bottle. Yeah, so. That didn't make me jump enough. The ambient noises that they've introduced, I think it has messed up the animal noises and possibly the tents. No, I don't think the noises have done that, but obviously an update has certainly done something to the tents. But you know, there is a mod that this server uses, so I think they're back to normal. Sheds and outhouses. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, thought that runner was a player. Yeah, man. I thought that running zombie was a player. Hard hat. You have got to look. you know, you still got to look. But once you see something in the car, it's pretty much one piece of loot. Yeah, take that, infected. Sheds and outhouses, cars. Oh, there's stuff up there. Oh, it sounds like Hammy's getting beaten up again. Little oinkers at the police station. Look. I think that's because they're spawned in around here. She's all right. You're lucky I can't pick you up. And you won't. Can't pick it up, so I'm not going to. Rope. Yeah, we're now coming up to Monk's shed. Come on, so this is where we found the nails, is around here. I mean, those beans didn't last long, did they? come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Couple more places and then we head back. So, no. No luck. No luck. But I think if we go back and if there's anybody around, or I might go upstairs, drop all my stuff off and just come out with a hatchet and a pistol. That way if I do get shot, at least I can drop them by the door. Got a pristine hatchet there. Yeah, there's no, other than persistence, there's no like, you know, I should have gone up to, you know, such and such town. I just think there's very little difference, you know. I know some of them aren't on the coast. Obviously, everybody, if they get coasted, you know, they're going to run through, or they even come down to check. And I know some of the places up north, there's probably limited foot traffic. You know, mainly from the people that live up there. But the danger is being that far north is getting back here with stuff. I think the closest we've had is Cherno. I think the closest Mimi's found something when she was Trailblazers is at the vehicle checkpoint, just literally across the road. Heat pack. Yeah, literally across the road, so I don't mind those sorts of runs back. It's just when you're all the way up north, getting all the way back down here can be tricky. Just the same as when they find it here, getting back there. I will just check this on the way back. Just by some miraculous no, that's what I thought was a lock. So nothing in here. Cook this chicken because that's going to go off soon. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Yeah, that convoy was up there and I just missed it. suppose we can check if the police convoy's there. Yeah, I wouldn't want to know how many times I've run past something. I guarantee we have. You know, there's probably nails and 4 dials over there somewhere. But you need to go through every shed, every car, garage, outhouse. I might actually go up there after I've gone back. So I mean, I can't pick anything else up. So I might. See if I get some logs. I think we've got a couple of shovels. So 36, 72, 108, 108. 38. 144 for 4 panels. It would make sense. It would make sense to make it, you know, bigger, as long as you can fit stuff in there. Because I think with the hit boxes, putting tents in and shelters once it's built, there could, if you're not careful, you could have a lot of dead space. And you don't want it too big, but you want it big enough so you can put stuff in there. Because I think a wooden crate is that 30 nails or something, you know, horrendously expensive on materials. I didn't realise you could see from here. No car, no convoy there. What's the server at? I'm not sure. The max it can be is 95. It peaks and troughs. You know, I mean, there's always people around, and obviously sometimes during the week it might be a bit quieter. But I've been on here when it's been full, with 50 or 60 people in the queue, and you think you're the only person on the server. It's crazy how you can just miss somebody, not see them at all. It is crazy how quiet it can be, but the server's full. And I think because people live in different areas, or they're, you know, people are all over the map rather than congregating at Tizzy or the airfield. I mean, people do go there. So But I've run around the whole map before. Yeah, well, they're just watching, yeah. Oh, Ella. Yeah, so you got 3 days and then you're back on nights. Got me all paranoid now. Yeah, when I long time ago when I worked nights, it was getting into the routine. That was the problem. By the time you got into the routine, you were back on days. And then you couldn't really, yeah, it messed you up. I weren't a fan. I wonder if we find locks in here. Bloody pitchforks. Yeah. But yeah, you know, there is that as well. We know, you know, with a lot of the groups, they are around and you don't see them. Seven and I work this weekend, so day off this week will be Friday. I think once you get into the routine, but if it's chopping and changing, I think that's when it messes you up. Not being able to get into a routine. And the hardest thing was trying to sleep during the day, you know, with all the noise and stuff that comes with daytime stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, is that John? Oh. I mean, we're not in the business of randomly shooting people. But that was a VS-98. And if it is that John, who's an evildoer, apparently. Well, we don't... And I heard the infected then. I heard the infected... Shut up. I'm not going to do it. Well, he didn't have his gun out, for one thing. Oh, come on. Of course. No, I don't want to join the dark side. You can't make me. You can't make me. He looked quite fresh though, to be running round. The main thing is we don't have one, so he's not stolen it off us. Oh, hello, hello. There was, has anybody been past here just recently?
I heard 3 quick-fired shots, but I just shot Worm about an hour ago trying to jump in the base. But they were actually coming to drop stuff off for it.
Oh.
So there was him, Frenchie, and me. He was just on the ladder upstairs, and I was running back from the coast, like just from fishing.
Yeah.
And I saw him, so I shot him. I didn't know who it was. But yes, I took my headshot. But they've dropped off a load of guns, food and stuff.
Oh.
Tundra and a couple of SKs.
Oh.
Also a mag for a UG or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, USG, yeah, 45.
But then they ran off to set up an ambush just up there for a car.
Well,
I
I just saw somebody blonde, quite fresh, with a VS98 running through the industrial.
Then they just killed someone as well.
Oh.
Drove off, so that might be.
So that was somebody who, someone who was blonde, didn't have much, looked quite fresh.
Yeah, they look blonde.
Your voice is a little bit difficult today.
Oh, sorry, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, are you on
Is that
quiet?
better?
Yeah, you're on
Yeah,
quiet.
sorry.
Are you on quiet voice as well?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So I just done on a run. I can't. I did see you last night. How about? I don't know how. I might just drop everything off apart from a pistol and get some logs and pass them to you down the gate. So I think if we can get an armory in, just to use the nails up.
Worm also showed me a way that people can jump in, so I can show you that as well if you like.
What, into upstairs or into this floor?
Yeah, into upstairs.
Better not shout it to me.
He was in. Right. Okay. Look,
a yellow Saka.
No, so the clowns were green, and then the one that they did an ambush for was white.
I can't tell who that is. They got a ghillie hood on by the looks of it. So he reckon he can get in still.
Yeah, so he wasn't fully in. He was, when I shot him, he was just on the ladder after the first wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, "Oh, but you can get in."
Yeah, yeah.
It didn't show us exactly where, but he was like, "If there's 2 people, they can definitely get in."
Yeah. So I think it's important we get an armory, because I think they can get in, but they can't get out. Yeah. And if we can lock the stuff away, I've only got a 3 dial though.
Yeah.
I haven't, and it's better than nothing just. But if they're in and nobody's around, it doesn't make any difference. But if they get spooked, they might not be able to do it.
Might it be better to put the 3 dial on the bottom gate and move the 4 dial up to the armory? Because you can get in pretty easily anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Again, we'll probably lose that lock downstairs anyway, but yeah, as in the 3 dial, so that does make sense. Good thinking, Batman. So I'll have a look to see if you think. Again, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to use up nails before they get stolen off us.
100%.
But have a look up here. We'll the problem is once you build.
I can't believe it was worm I shot. Luckily, he took it quite well.
So was he dressed? Was he dressed or was he fresh?
He was, but all I could see was a head. He was on the ladder and I was on the ground floor, so I was looking over the top of it. And even then, I heard him, and then I shot, but I was like, well, what the fuck's he doing in my base?
Yeah.
And they were talking about, like, breaking in. It wasn't until after they were like, yeah, we're breaking in to leave some stuff for you.
Yeah, I'll just lock this behind us. So
yeah, he was on that ladder, which you can just see there.
Yeah, that's quite easy to get onto there. Yeah. So, what about this?
Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, it looks good.
Now, you have to have it so if they can't dismantle these walls. Normally, we build these round the other way round. So if they do manage to, but I think if we build them,
I see what you're saying. So they can't then break out.
Yeah. So if they build I think this one will be fine because they can't. Even if they dismantle this one, I don't. Or we might have to push it a little bit further out, I guess. And if we put the dismantling tools in here, it's harder for them as well. But I'm not sure what we can get in here because once you build the walls up, it makes it difficult to place tents. So it might be worth placing
the tent in first.
Yeah, I think so. Finding a good place for it to go, and then we might be able to put some stick shelters up or something. I don't know where the door should be.
They did have some medium tents for us, but I said we've just taken a load out.
Yeah. They've obviously just raided somebody potentially.
I think they found them in a train. I think.
Ah. So I don't know which one where the gate should be. Because we don't want it swinging open through the wall so people know where. I'm just going to cook some of this chicken quickly and have a little think.
You want some of this?
No, I'm good. Cheers. I'll just cook this chicken before it goes off. Thank you though. There is a plank pile just outside as well.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm just going to cook this. I'll have a little think, but I might just drop everything off, cut some planks down. Yeah, I'm not sure who. Yeah, they were running that way. Whoever they shot was running that way through the industrial.
Yeah. Riley was here as well. Was he helping hand?
Yes, he is, or he was.
Yeah.
Um,
He just washed up, so I gave him some fish and set money as well.
yeah, yeah. No problemo.
Oh, and
Oh,
they
well,
left
thanks.
this. I don't know if you saw it downstairs earlier.
Oh, hang on. Let me put this away. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the fish.
yeah, my cock. You can't burn your cock.
Oh, you chicken. Yeah.
Oh, the Smalley Smasher. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so I don't know how many planks we've got, so we can either we need either 6 logs. I'm just seeing if we've got any more around here to save having to, but I don't think we have. Oh, we have. We've got 2.
There's some planks over here. There's planks.
Yeah, planks. It's logs we want. I tell you,
right.
so we can dig. Let me have a look. Oh, we got Mr. Couch there.
Holy shit! Sneaking about, and I nearly shit myself.
His voice might not be working quite yet.
Having a few problems.
Ah,
Yeah, I nearly shit myself there, man.
with he's just having to reset his head, I think.
Yeah.
That'd be good for the armory if he gives us a couple of pointers. Again, I think we've got 164. We've got 2 boxes and 24. Yeah, and that was with making the other door that we've made. We made it out of planks because we didn't have enough time to try and find metal. Because a metal door is 50, and I think a wooden door is 75. I think.
Do you know there's some metal downstairs?
One
you
sheet.
Put that there.
There's 1 sheet. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
But for up here, we've easily got enough to do 3 panels. So if that shape is all right where that is, we have got a couple of door frames we can dig up. So that's a couple of, but I think we're still going to need to chop some down. So it might just be worth picking 2 trees, cutting 6, and I'll walk them across. But yeah, it's just before we start putting nails into stuff. He'll be able to say the best place to lay it out. But
Yeah.
I think we've got enough for 4 panels if we want to make it bigger, but we don't want it too big, but we want it big enough. Or we make, yeah. There's plenty of leather kits if you need them for your boots. Plenty of leather kits.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'll do it.
Just, I think there's... I've got half of one here if you want to use that instead of a full one.
Yeah, sure.
Just...
There you go.
no problem. Yeah, so we've got 144. We've got 164 nails. So I think if we put an armory, put a 3-dial on the
shit.
again, Dread had a good idea. We put the 3-dial downstairs and put that 4-dial up here, and then we can put the ammo away. What do you think?
Yep.
And we
I love it. I love it.
I just need your expert eye.
Well, yeah. Yep.
We've got I mean, I just placed these messing about, but we might have to put the tent in place first because I don't know if you can put it down again.
Yeah, which are you doing a medium in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, everything looks figured. It's all tying into the right spot. So
yeah. I'm just going to jump down and get some logs, and there is a plank pile just by the white barn as well, so I might just cut all that up while I'm out and throw them up as well.
I need to get it kind of sorted out, but I can help you. I just need to figure out what I'm carrying at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to drop everything and go out with a pistol.
Okay, gotcha.
Worm's been shot again.
Oh, when? Today?
Yeah, he was breaking into the base.
Yeah, I just shot him. He was trying to break in. He was trying to break in to drop off a load of. Yeah, trying to break in to drop off a load of presents. But I shot him while he was trying to break in. And then I know he shot Franchi as well.
Man.
He was like, "Stop, Woodsman, stop! We're dropping off presents." I was like, "Oh shit!"
I love.
But
Worms.
he did show me how
he's
people are
absolutely my favorite, 100%. Oh yeah, what were they doing?
Yeah.
Well, that back wall, the back wall we know, that's back wall's kind of pointless. It's just, it does kind of like deter a solo, because if you jump over that one, then you're just stuck in limbo land. But two people, they can both jump over and then maybe cause some problems. Yeah, you can just drop down over here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can, yeah. So yeah, so he was just on this ladder here, and then I was out just coming back from fishing, and I saw him, but I knew it was him because I heard him, but they were talking about, look, can we just break in? And I thought, fuck it, I'm going to take the shots before it's too late.
Yeah.
Not knowing what they were doing,
you did. Yeah, it's hard to know.
He took it well. To be fair, he came back and was like, no, he's like, we were breaking in. So.
Yeah, he is a great dude, man. Love that guy so much. This is this right here is still, I think, a little weak corner. So what they do is they punch out the barbed wire and they go prone, and then they kind of do, they just prone across. We moved this one back in, and it's secured that one. But right here, if you drop right at this corner and bust up this barbed wire, you can go prone.
So we've got plenty of sewing kits.
But again, I mean, it has to be a group, and they really kind of have to have a reason. Like most people don't just spend all that time and energy having beef. Yeah, the armory will solve a big chunk of it. That's so funny though that you shot him.
Oh, I know. And then when I found out it was Worm, I was like, oh fuck, here we go. Hopefully he doesn't hold a grudge.
He's pretty. The one thing about clowns, and I know no one agrees with this, but in my opinion, you're very fair. Like, normally when it benefits them, because they're all about clowns and humans, not, whatever. But they do, you can somewhat reason with them, like more so than you would think. I love them. They're my favorite group in all these lands.
Yeah, typically he washed up right in the north, but they had a car, so he came back and he was like, look, it's cool. You didn't know what we were doing, and I was breaking in. He's like, it's fine.
Yeah. And
But then they set up an ambush and ambushed the car just over there, and then killed a couple of people. And I was like, oh, I'll keep out of that.
Oh, they did? You know who it
Yeah.
was?
I don't. So when they went to pick up Worm, apparently the Duchy was following them. They thought.
Okay.
So on the way, they set up the ambush for the Duchy to head back, and that's whether it was the Duchy, I don't know. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I popped a few bullets. They were just 380, and Worm's back the other day because he wouldn't, like, he knocked Rusty out, and I get it, they're clowns, that's what they do, it's all about shenanigans, but we need Woodsmen and clowns need to have a different level of a relationship, and
Yeah.
I just can't turn the cheek and let that. I just, I mean, at some point we got to say, look, I get it. It's all fun and games, but don't be knocking our people out. I mean, what if he knocked Rusty out and then we're getting attacked, and Rusty's not here to help, and then Rusty gets shot? It's just horseplay, just like this. Him getting shot because they're goofing off, and they're clowns. Like, you can't expect a clown not to goof off. So that's why I just want to talk to Worms and say, look, as a woodsman, I can't turn my back and watch you punch and stab our
Yeah, you gotta stick
people
up for your
and
family.
let it go. Yeah, like
I'm
we
just
have
going
a
to
shit ton
grab.
of respect
I'm just
for
going to grab the planks from the white barn. I'm just going to cut them all up and throw them up first, and then I'll get some logs if I don't get shot.
Do you want me to run with you?
It's literally just out the front there. It's just out the front. It's not miles away. I'm only going to do one.
Oh, right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm only going to do one plank pile, and then I'm going to get some logs and pass them down by the gate. We put another gate in. We put another gate in.
Oh, dude, look at that. Hey, keep your radio on, and because it sounds like there's been some activity around here lately. I don't know if you'll hear it, or I'll just run with you. I can just run with you.
As
Let me
well,
drop
fair.
on this stuff.
As long as we've got somebody watching out.
Alright, okay.
I just sort of drop my backpack off so I don't. If I do get shot, I can just run the planks and throw them up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well we'll look out. Keep your radio on. If we see anything that looks crazy, we'll give you a shout. I may drop down. I'm gonna drop down the second floor. I can cover way better from there.
Cover from down there.
Yeah, but so that was my whole thing. They know how much Worm especially knows. It's undeniable, like how much I like the dude.
Yeah.
He saved my life early on, and I owe him everything. It was pretty brilliant what he did for me. And he knows that, but again, we can't let. There were other people here too. That was the thing. If it's just
Especially
us
in
and
the
clowns,
embassy, it sets it. It sets
yeah,
its own,
yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Like
if
you
it's
go,
just
if you
our
go to
two
Lollipop
groups,
Tower and you play
Exactly.
games, then fair enough. But if it's your territory, you need to set the rules, don't you? And say, look,
yeah.
I should have put my backpack on because I'm going to have to carry these back. So it sounds like I missed all the shenanigans. Ambushes. Yeah, welcome to get your famous last words. This one's too good a location not to cut up and throw upstairs to build stuff or for repairs. Yeah, I should have worn my backpack. But it's not that far. Electric gas station.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah.
Is that
It sounded like
What
an
was that?
explosion it was in Electro. It sounded like it was indoors, like a muffled explosion, kind of. Weird.
It's not- it's not the gas-
Did say they thought they saw the Dutchie raiding someone.
Oh. Have they blown up one of the garage doors?
Just the people in the white car were very suspicious around the gas station. And
Yeah,
that they
from
may
what
have
Rusty
been
said,
raiding
they're,
them, but I
they're pretty
don't know.
cool.
Was that? See, I can't. Car.
Car.
It's a clowns.
Two cars.
2 cars. Holy shit. Not too bad, yourself?
There.
Yeah, chilling. Just had a little car meeting.
Oh, that's Jeanette.
Earlier, so hopefully he wasn't too angry.
It's amazing how you can throw a stack of 10 planks, but you can't throw a cooking pot. Unless they shot a gas pump.
Shot him and killed him. But never mind.
That's good practice, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to get the logs. I'm just going to
I
get the
think
logs
he's like
now.
the second person I've ever shot. Yeah.
Some clownanigans going on. That sounds like Get Igloo.
Damn.
Yeah, God knows. It's a surprise to me as well, so.
Right.
I'm
It
sure
might have
as
been
soon
some
as
nails, but
someone...
Rusty opened it, so.
Oh, it's nails, yeah. I do remember that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Just putting them to some good use right now.
One more box down to sort of call it quits to that. So I'm gonna start that find any more of that stuff and
Yeah, like I say, we just try and make it unjumpable. But if they come in a group of like 2 or 3, yeah, they'll find ways of being able to, And I think you can use one other person,
one of their farms, like where they have a couple of cars stored.
Yeah,
Alright,
gas
yeah.
to go or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And that the Novi was there. Novi Silver. What the hell are they? Novi something collective.
Yeah, the Sobor Collective, yeah.
Sobor
yeah.
Collective. Yeah.
So what's happening up north? Is it calming down? Is it busy? Is it?
Yeah, it's pretty chill recently, hasn't it? No, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, a lot of visitors from south, new people come and say hi, shit like that. The odd crackhead
Yeah.
wandering through, taking shots at us. Nothing. Normal day, really.
Have you seen anything of Dam?
Not lately, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, they've got.
Wow.
We heard from that main man.
Well, I think I understand like how to build, but to make somewhere safe, I haven't got a clue because I don't raid bases. Other than if I have done, it's like shooting a panel out. It's not like being able to jump in.
I
and
think that's
people
so
that
when,
know, and I don't.
Worm got coasted. I think he ended up in the far northeast, and they went and get him. On the way back, I think they thought the Dutchie was following them, and so they set up an ambush to try and get the Dutchie when they drove back. But I don't know who it was, but I just heard a load of gunshots. It was a white car.
That's cool.
Right.
And you can carry a massive log like that, look. But you can't throw a cooking pot up onto that second level.
Where is it? Up by Star Lapatino, ORCC, they're charging people tax as well, that's what we was hearing. So Like, imagine that's like on the other side of the planet almost for him. You know,
Yeah.
go to fucking
Yeah.
taxes that far.
Bunch of pretentious bricks, that's all they are.
Go and grab some. Oh, we got some more planks in there, haven't we? I did see a couple of bits of wire in here as well. I think there's one more piece down here, wasn't there?
Yeah, he's
He hasn't even got the lock yet, has he? He's like waiting for the menu to cut down. You know, he's a reform.
Got to look both ways before you cross. I'm just going to take 2 logs out of this so it doesn't fall down. 1, 2. I still think the tree should fall and then you gather the logs as a mechanic, because you can, if you know how many logs fall out of the tree, you can take 1 less so it doesn't fall down. So you're not giving away your base position. Because if you do see fallen trees, a number of fallen trees, like somebody might just be chopping down firewood, but if you see a number of fallen trees,
supplied them with food.
you then start
Gently,
looking around
softly,
for doors
sing
and
song.
stuff like that.
He's quite tame once you get to know him. Don't you know?
Yeah.
Well, somebody was saying that there's another gunter, a black gunter down by Kamenka,
Hmm.
and it might be in better condition than what ours is in.
We gotta swap it out.
Yeah, swap out the parts, stuff like that.
Sorry,
One
obviously the lads are just cracking on.
You guys got
Sorry, I'm
Used to
trying to
these
keep
things?
eyes on Rusty. and I'm
Yeah, I'll
lost.
take one.
I wasn't party to it this time. Welcome in, Boom Boom. At least he didn't ruin his vest, I guess. but we have had a lot of burglars, you see. But welcome in, welcome in.
You know how desperate people are, you know, they'll dismantle anything.
Yeah, I'm desperate.
I'll get them in a bit once I make these.
Oh, you... Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't shut your door.
Right, I'm just gonna pop this and get these logs up.
There.
Take care, everybody.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, we've got the fashion show as well coming up in 3 weeks' time, so we'll see you up there for then, Dread, hopefully.
What's that? Sorry, what have you got?
The fashion show that Rusty helped us think of a
Right,
while
okay,
ago. And that's coming up on the 22nd.
Cool. Yeah, I should be back.
Yeah, see you soon.
I'll tell you what. Cheers, guys. Keep safe.
Cheers, buddy.
I'm just gonna pop this door now to get these logs up. I managed to get all the logs.
So do we just need logs?
I've got them.
Oh, the logs you already got? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I
I've
didn't
got.
have a hatchet. I was looking for one.
Yeah, I've got the ones we need. I haven't got any more than that, but I've got the ones we need.
Alright, I'm gonna start carrying them up.
If I'll pop the lock if we just carry on, we can just shut that door.
Yeah, I'll keep my gun out. You guys go pop the lock and I'll cover.
I think you might be able to grab them from behind the door.
It's yeah. But if you can't get one, you might as well just open it, and then get them all in one go. Perfect.
Woodsmen and ants.
I'm a terrible shot anyway. I'd have missed for sure. So there was an ambush. Might have been the Dutchie. Might not have been. You just have to take advantage of the lulls, like that plank pile. I mean, logs we could do with having some up here just in case. But I think if it's that dodgy, we wouldn't be able to build anyway, let alone get logs. So, can I be a killer someday instead of being nice? Be whoever you want. Be whoever you want. I mean, do we want to put that tent in place first, do you think, before... Is that the last one, or is there any more?
Yeah, I think it's the last one. It's the last one.
One, two, three, four, five. Ah, I see, I see.
There's one in already.
Just before we might have to place the tent first before we put them in place. And we might have to build these around it again. I'm not sure until we put the tent in, but we'll have a, because we have to empty. God.
I'll just set these close. Here, I'll pile them up. Your stack right here.
Yeah, I just dropped everything here for
Okay.
for now.
Okay. I'll keep. I just got a lot of singles. I'll not my backpack, and then I'll.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to move these logs.
I'll give it a hand.
I might have to pull up these things and build round it potentially if it. Let me just see if I can.
Do you want me to dismantle one of these or something if it's letting you?
I think all of them. The problem we're going to have is that if you drop anything,
Okay,
it's going to
okay.
fall into the floor again because of the space. Unless we make it another
We'll
panel.
just start with the tent and see what we have to work with.
Oh. So yeah, we can put it in
Okay.
this corner.
I can unfold this one if you think it's gonna give you more options, or I can fold it. Okay.
I mean, that goes here.
I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, if you made that the gate, that would actually work. But then all of this over here is pointless because you can't access it.
Yeah, it doesn't fit anywhere. I mean,
Let me fold this one.
oh, it
Just see if makes a
fits.
difference. Oh,
It
it's
fits.
not folding.
No, it fits. Here, but it's just.
Nice.
But it's still a waste of space. Ideally, that would fit here, but you can't. Unless you take that, if you see if you can take this one here up, and that allows me to drop it in. If please, yeah. No, it's still. About there. Let me just turn it around the other way, just so we're not got our backs to this little gap, because you know what will happen. Yeah, this is the problem. This is a problem when you're trying to build stuff that clips into everything, and it's a nightmare. That needs to be spun round. So if you look at these
I
little,
thought it was on
if
the,
you look
on the inside.
yeah, if you look at these little pigtails, they need to be facing outwards. If away from you, you're always on the inside.
I was
yeah,
looking at the notch in the wood, but it's the pigtails, right? Okay.
yeah. Perfect. Now, what one are we going to
Not too
make?
much of a gap, was it all right?
No, I don't think it makes. They're not going to get through. It depends on which ones we're going to make the gate. because we just need to replace one as the gate. Possibly that one in the front, do you think? Where you are?
There's quite a few gaps. That's the only problem in the fence on that side. Whereas there's not as many on this.
Ah, seen,
If you
yeah.
try to, yeah.
So make this one a gate.
I think so. Which way does it open again? What side's
Outward,
the lock on?
outwards. So the lock is going to be over here.
Right, okay, oh, yeah, perfect.
We need to just jiggle this one around a touch.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't make it a gate either. I didn't make it a gate. The only problem with this
Will
one,
that not reach to here?
it's too far. It's too far. And also,
Is it?
the problem we've got as well is that when it opens, it swings through the wall and sticks out as well. It can't be helped, but it just lets people know we're in and we're opening doors. Let me. I'll make this a gate anyway. Let me make this.
But it wouldn't swing through the wall if it was this way, would it?
No. The way it is now, it would, but the way it won't there, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, as long as it ties in. It's. So about. I didn't even make it a gate, did I? I keep saying I'd make it a gate, and silly sausage. Gate kit.
Oh, 2 seconds. Oh. I was gonna say, because if you need a gap, you can make. Do you know what I mean? If it's not quite enough, you can have a little bit of a gap here.
You just got to make sure they can't dismantle any of these if there's a gap, if they can see
Ah,
it.
shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's an absolute minefield when we come to try and build. It's an absolute minefield.
But even if there's a little gap between these two, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
As long as the
So
cock
this
goes
fits. This fits. If I line this one up, we might have to move that back one slightly. And angle this one slightly, or move it into the middle.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'll just move this one, angle this one slightly. We put the door this way, so you're not going to necessarily get shot from the hill, because they can see that little gap.
Oh, this is perfect. And it kind of makes the shape look a little more aesthetically pleasing. I like it.
I'm not sure how much of a gap there is between.
I think you've split it. I think you split the middle almost perfect. If you would have gone,
Should we see what it looks like? We can always dig them back out again if it looks terrible.
Yeah, I think that's as good as you're gonna get it. Good to me.
And if we do find a barrel, you know, we can stick it in there as well. So, but
Yeah.
just got to be really careful
Or
about
some crates or whatever.
dropping anything on the floor, because it's gonna disappear.
So, is it always the case, or does that run in correlation with the gate location?
What do you mean?
It's like the
'Cause I
center
think-
of the gate has like a box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
center
So
of the
like,
wall.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. So
Oh,
dropping things right here. Oh yeah, okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I think you can reach this before we go too far. I think we can reach that.
You're gonna get a hatchet and see what we get. Is it a crowbar or a hatchet?
Crowbar.
I can't get it. I can get this door right here, but I
Oh,
can't get
perfect.
this wall.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Yeah, man, I
Perfect.
think this
Perfect.
is like literally as good as you can get it. Good job, good job.
So I was able to pick up the fence kit, but once the wall's built, I don't think you can.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hi, it's Igni. Woke up over here.
Oh, hello, Ugni.
How you doing?
Let me bring your cape down. Your cloak.
Oh, you got... Oh, right, you got my cape. Forget about that.
Let me... Bear with me a second. Put that in there.
You got any there was some metal downstairs, I think.
One sheet, that's
Yeah,
all
I
we've
think there's
got.
one.
Oh, just one, okay.
Sounds like you guys are constructing something, yeah?
We're just
Oh, yeah.
we're just having a little build, yeah. Trying to. Let me just bring this down to you.
What you think?
So what have you been up to since we had our little
Not much, honestly. Yeah, lately in general, it's been a bit more sleeping, you know. I was, you know, last time I was awake, I ran back here. On like I wanted to do a little tour in the south, but like on the south coast, but yeah, I kind of had to go to sleep again, and I woke up here. My original plan was going to the gas station and shooting some insurgents if they show up there. But yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's
There you go. And then I was thinking of you know, if I'm already woken up here, I could hang out with the Woodsmen a bit. But when you're constructing, I don't wanna, you know.
yeah. It shouldn't be too long. We're just moving stuff around to try and make it a little bit more secure. But there was, I don't know if that was an
Oh, yeah.
explosion or a gas pump getting hit earlier.
Oh,
It was the gas
Interesting.
pump. Yeah,
Which
it was.
direction?
It was the clown.
was the one in
The
Chernobyl?
honest coin.
Oh, I see.
In Electro.
Ah, Electro. Yes, I see. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I just got some stuff I need to drop back. I forgot I had it on me.
Is there any chance you lots have a spare CR527 magazine?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? I'm looking for one because. Where are you?
I got one right here, Rusty.
Yeah, after losing that high class weapon, I didn't want to take out another fancy piece, so I just took out the scrappy old CR527. But we don't have a magazine, I noticed. So yeah.
I've just
walked
dropped
around
these
the
on
chamber.
the. I've had them
Oh,
on my back.
perfect,
I
okay,
had
go.
them on my back. I forgot. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just. Yeah, we had the honest coin down earlier. I think the clowns were down earlier. There's a
Nice.
mag coming straight to you.
Oh no! I mean for the CR527.
Oh no, sorry.
Don't get that one. All right. Have that one back then.
Yeah, I know it's what Gideon used, and I don't think we've got any spare. Yeah, I don't think we've got any spare of those. We don't tend to pick them up, but we'll keep an eye out. I mean, I hit that. I was just a little bit too late for a military convoy. It had already been hit. There was still dead infected around it earlier on.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Well, I believe you can find those magazines in civilian areas as well. So I
I'll
was
keep.
thinking maybe you'd
Yeah,
have one, but yeah, it's alright if you don't. It's it's
we'll
whatever.
keep an eye out if that's what you're running. I had one of them for the longest time.
For now, I don't know when I will switch up, but for now I have that. Yeah, just wanted to take something light, so I don't lose something to the insurgents again. That will hurt you too much
Yeah,
from them shooting at the hills from you.
yeah.
No, shooting from the hills at you. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I've given them enough like Mosins and things in the past. I think they're fed up with that.
Yeah,
They tend
I've
to.
given him a
Yeah,
fucking scar, mate. That's
yeah.
not very
Yeah, that is.
not very lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I managed to get an SKS, and that's what I'm running with now.
Yeah,
Uh,
and the SK is very reliable.
if we were flush, I would go for SKS and a Mosin if we were really flush, but it's
Oh
not.
yeah, that is a very effective, very nice loadout indeed. But yeah,
Yeah, it is, but again, it's. I think the SKS in general is is
the SK is just all around there. It's not the
yeah,
perfect sniper, but you can snipe with it, and
yeah,
also you can go close range better than with the Mosin.
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Semi-auto, yeah, more shots. The ammunition is not too hard to get, and in general on the coast as well. That's where it's pretty common around here, I believe.
Yeah, we find bits and pieces. We never find it in any massive amounts, but we do find it in.
Oh no.
We do find with bits
With
bits
pretty
and
much every ammo only if you ever really get lucky in some military, you can get like a full box, maybe
yeah,
like 20 rounds of them, but it's yeah. You're not gonna get like a fucking ammo box full of SK ammo or
no,
any ammo type really. You're just not. No, that. But yeah, some bits and pieces and
yeah. I tend to only take about 10 out if we've got them. I don't keep much on me because they're normally just for hunting or dogs.
yeah, I've taking a bit more out for this rifle this time because we have some spare. But yeah, I usually don't like to take too much out either.
No, it's most of ours we burn through on dogs. That's the most that we
Yeah.
burn through.
No, I usually just get coasted before I ever get to use any gun. As you've seen last time, shot a few shots with that scar, and then yeah, it was all gone.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know who the other guy. So there was a guy called John's or St. John or something that got to the gas
Yeah, St.
station.
John.
Yeah. Gideon took him out because I think he was a scout for them. I think.
Oh, very good. Yes, yes. I have my idea on who that is. I don't think his name's John, you see.
All right.
The gas station, I believe they've said something about it. They've said, yeah, he was around more often, and he was going by different names every time, but it's the same person. Like he was Sir John, Jonathan, something something, Henry, and yeah,
Oh, it is
you know,
difficult if yeah. But there is a possibility that yeah, he let him know where we were, but he was definitely dead in the industrial when I went back.
yeah. He was scouting the area out for them. I'm telling you, he's their little what's the right word for it? Well, yeah, he was working for them for
Yeah.
sure. Anyways,
Yeah, it's yeah, it's difficult. But again, I only hope they don't start attacking the gas station people.
I think they're gonna. It really doesn't make sense, and they really shouldn't. But I mean, should they shoot up the Woodsmen? No, they're doing it anyway. So why wouldn't they shoot up the gas station either?
I think if you aren't actively against some of the people that they like the clowns and people like that, you're on their bad list. You're on their bad list. And I think that is
That's the
why
case for sure.
the Legionnaire. I mean, I got no problem that Legionnaires aren't getting attacked, but I think because the Legionnaires are out for the clowns whenever they see them. So I think that
Yeah.
if you actively against some of those groups, that's a big tick in the box. Neutral
Yeah.
groups, they
I mean,
despise
if you have an
neutrality.
able-bodied soldier, if you have an able-bodied soldier and he's not going out to fight against people who are, causing trouble around the lands, then yeah, I guess you tell him, hey, do something or you're the problem too. I guess, but like telling a gas station employees that fucking like
Truck. It's actually a truck.
interesting. I think it's the gas station people. It looks like the gas station people. They have their hats. But yeah, like shooting up gas station employees because they're not fighting against bandits. Like, come on, it's a fucking gas station. Like, you go there to buy gas and cigarettes, not.
They're coming this way.
Become an army.
They're coming this way, I think. I don't know if they turned into the industrial or they've.
I think they. Yep, they're turning right now, turning left. Or are they doing a U-turn? I think they're doing a U-turn.
Just be careful about
Yeah, they're doing a
peeking.
U-turn.
Yeah, they're doing a 3-point.
I mean, I'm only fucking out there. I don't feel very safe right now.
Well, they've stopped just in the middle. I think they've gotten out.
Just be careful.
Yeah, see if they let anyone out. I can't really get eyes. Let me back up a little.
Yeah, there's
I
people
think it's
running
gas
out. I can
station,
see
though.
them.
Let me let you up, Agni.
Oh, Manny too.
Let me let you up quickly. If
Yeah, please.
get ready. Yeah. Agni. Agni. Missed his chance.
Oh fuck! I forgot the doors over here.
No, I've just locked it. I've just locked it again.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello?
You a woodsman?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
where are you? So we can see you. You want me to pick the spark plug?
No,
Oh,
there's
hello.
no spark plug. Oh, hey, there's two of them.
Hello,
Hey, guys.
hello.
there.
Hello.
You are woodsman.
Absolutely.
Are you also woodsman?
And I'm helping hand. Pleased
Oh,
to
hey,
meet
helping
you,
hand.
name's
Hey,
Sydney.
Oh,
we got
helping
an
hand.
extra
Hello,
truck.
I'm Brian. I'm Brian.
And
Fishy? Are you
Brian,
Fishy?
nice to meet you, Brian. No, my name's Ugni.
Agni. Okay, yeah. Nice to
Hey,
meet you.
hey, how are you?
I
I'm
know
Tom.
very well the helping hands.
Hey,
You guys are
we got-
a gas station or?
Yeah, we're both at the gas.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking because of
We,
the hats, but
No, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. We're also
Yes.
both valets with Sobor at the casino. We actually
Oh,
came here
nice.
for the woodsman. Hey, woodsman, you still up there?
Absolutely, yeah.
Hey, we got a truck. Do you want to buy a truck?
We haven't really got anywhere to keep it, unfortunately.
Don't you usually up this building over here?
Yeah, but that hasn't been built up at the moment. It's been slow going.
Oh.
It's been, you're right, we normally keep one in there, but it's been...
Yeah,
Why do
yeah.
you have? Why do you don't have the armband?
because I've
Well,
been closed
so
last
no
time I've
no
been
interest
away.
right now then.
Not at the moment, thank you, because we just
Okay,
can't
that's okay.
secure it. We just can't
I've been
secure it.
closed, I still don't have my
Fair enough,
armband
fair
back.
enough. All
But
right.
I mean, thank you very much
Well,
for
it's
the
okay.
for the offer.
Yeah, absolutely,
Oh, my
man. We
pleasure.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
have
yeah.
you guys
Well,
had any issues today with insurgents? I think
Not-
they were hanging
not with
out
the
down at the gas station. Oh no, okay.
We're not with the insurgents. We had a whole bunch of people come by, just a massive group of
Yeah.
everybody. It was
Nice,
pretty big.
nice.
But children of the rot have been going around and just shooting everybody on sight. It's been less fun.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
last time I saw them, they had white armbands. I don't know what they're doing these days, but I would
Okay.
watch out.
Definitely good to
Oh,
know.
hoping
We heard
it-
an explosion. We heard an explosion just, I don't know, half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Your
yeah.
direction.
That was the station. That
We
was the
were
station.
playing
Oh,
with the
big deal.
clowns and yeah, one of the
You say no
clowns-
more. Say no more.
Yeah.
I love those guys. All right. Well, just making sure you guys are cool.
Yeah, we're cool.
Those are
Helping
some
Hand
gas
doesn't need a
moves.
truck, do they?
No, we got one. We're good on
Okay.
trucks.
All right.
It's okay.
Good luck with selling your
maybe-
truck off.
Yeah, I know.
You maybe
Hey,
know a group, so they need a truck.
Shit, no idea.
You know. We're going to try with the legend right now.
Maybe ask them. They're not too far away.
Hey, Woodsman folks, if you guys are okay if we
crawl through town and look for tires for the car business, right? For the
Yeah.
gas station.
And anytime.
Right on. Thank you. If you see our red hats, that's us. Please don't shoot.
Yeah, we never do. You guys be safe.
All right.
Roosty, could you open the gate for me now? I'm terribly sorry.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Be safe.
Roosty, would you open the gate?
Yeah, you need to be quick in case the nap time comes. Let me.
Got 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll have to do it afterwards. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to get down to you in time. And I'll probably. I've had it before where I've actually took a nap with the lock in my hand. So I tend not to mess about with them this close. Yeah.
Well, alright. Yeah, I was actually hoping to take the nap upstairs so it's not as dangerous, but yeah.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, in a
I'll wait
minute.
for it.
That minute is never a minute, is it? Before you realise it, it's.
Yeah, just don't be alarmed. I'm gonna go to sleep with my deagle in hand, so nobody tries to murder me while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. And I shall be right back. Yeah, you can't mess about with your locks that close to the nap time, or the restart, should we say. It's... Yeah, I have done it before where I got the timing wrong and I went to lock the door and it happened like that, and I logged out and the lock was still in my hand, and it was one of the main doors upstairs, so I had to queue to get back in to lock it to then log back out again. But I shall catch you all in a little bit. And I'll be right back. And we're back. Got to wait for everything to render in. Yeah, it's not. This isn't ideal, but it's a bit safer, a bit more secure.
Rusty, are you awake?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let me let you up.
Yeah. Right here, dogs. They're pretty close. There's already DayZ outside. It's none of you, is it?
No. Yeah, that'll be in Cherno.
Rusty?
Yeah. 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's not you outside, is it? There's a DayZ and I've heard dogs.
They might have been the ones that the truck run over, and they.
Possibly. Oh yeah, it's a truck, I should probably.
Right, now doing it. Be ready.
Yeah. Man, they've been a bit sketchy, like asking me, where's your armband and stuff. I don't like being asked those questions. Like,
Well, I think
yeah,
if
I've been posted before in the clouds of my armband right now.
well, I think if they've had people up to no good. Come on, quick. This is always a dodgy bit of the nap.
Sure,
This is.
I still really don't like that question because I've been asked that before, and there it was reasonable. I was a bandit, but still, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of that question at all.
Yeah, just on quiet voices up here now. But
Yeah, I mean, like, just the fucking thing that the clan still have the armband, or maybe they've delivered it, but I wasn't awake. I don't know, but I don't have it. Like, what's it their business? Fucking hell.
yeah, it's nice for them to offer us a truck. It's just we haven't got the facility to secure it at the moment, and it will just disappear. You know, it's bad enough getting.
Yeah, somebody will take it.
Yeah, it's bad enough getting burgled in the base, let alone somewhere where we can't keep an eye on it. Have you met any children of rock?
It's just gonna get stolen. Can't say I did. No. I mean, this is like a bit ago. Yeah. I've not met them personally, but I've heard of them a bit, a bit more like a bit ago, and then it was all quiet about them, and yeah, now I hear of them again the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure if they've come past here in the past and we've just said, look, with cannibals, you know, everybody's free to survive how they want, and perhaps that's why they've left us alone, or we've not been around so much and we haven't been here when they've been past. There's two, you know, I can't remember seeing them.
It's possible.
But that might have been, we might have just treated them like everybody else when they came through and not shot at them or you know, voiced our opinions on cannibalism. and they may leave us alone. I don't know, but I think it's more
Yeah.
that we haven't been around when they've been around. I would guess.
Possibly. I mean, from the reports of the guys that were just here, it sounds like they're a bit shooting everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, they're cannibals, but it doesn't sound too friendly.
No. And again, I don't know. I haven't knowingly bumped into them, as far as I'm aware, but we could have been shot by them. We don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't know, do you?
No, you never know. I mean, when they're shooting from the hills, you can kind of guess by now, but it's not the children of the rock, but they're rather the insurgents. But yeah, you can never really be sure, most of the time at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been around. Like I say, I hit that convoy, and was just too late. I'm not. There weren't anything left either. There was
Oh,
nothing apart from gloves.
I I really have trouble seeing convoys in general. I think I've seen like two since I arrived here. I mean, I've seen some heli crash from time to time, but convoys, fuck no.
I think it is just luck.
Yeah, really.
I think that's
Like you don't go that much to militaries and
no.
inland and stuff. I do. I go to all those places and well, yeah, occasionally I find good shit, but like it's rather a rare occurrence seeing like a convoy in that time or a heli crash. Which, yeah, I would assume with the time I spend traveling around looking for those things, I would find more by now.
But yeah, I think the thing is, looking. That's the key thing, because I've been around. I don't really go much further than like Black Sheep, but across, if you know what I mean. So like a third of the way up the map, I guess. I sometimes go a bit further, but it's just so
Yeah.
hit and miss. There's no,
But it's rather rare, isn't it?
yeah, there's just no guarantees anywhere, is there?
Yeah.
There's no, oh, if you go to this place,
Yeah.
you're guaranteed, this.
It's never nothing is
No.
guaranteed, but my routes usually go through a lot of open fields where you can spot those heli crashes very well. I like to go to the Northwest airfields. I visit there. Sometimes I go up to Novaya Petrovka. And between Mogilevka and the Northwest airfield already, there's a bunch of open fields where you can spot those heli crashes.
Yeah.
The Sobers, Cabanino, VMC military, all those Lopatino, those places,
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
I don't see none of them.
Well, like the police, I think I hit 2 police ones yesterday, and I think I was definitely the first
Yeah.
one at one of them, and there was nothing there. And
You
it's
remember
just,
in winter, the last winter, I was doing similar runs, but since I was living in Bordeaux, were a bit different, so I just headed up from Boer to the Northwest Airfield, or sometimes just the VMC or something like that. And on the way there on the road, there's also a few police crashes. I recently haven't seen any, but in the winter, I came across them like almost every time, and
Yeah.
yeah.
well, I
Mhm.
think, I think that's going to be a little bit unusual at the moment, because obviously the newer lands convoys, I think, are the only ones you're going to find, and so I think, and also the loot, I think, is a little bit upset at the moment, I think.
But also back in the winter, I found multiple of the marksman scope. It's a very good scope for most rifles. Well, for the rifles I can take it, and there's a bunch of them. And I found that in the winter quite a lot,
Yeah.
but since the you know, since it's got warmer, since then basically, I've not come across any,
No, no, it's
which is unfortunate. Just
yeah.
the shortage of them.
Yeah, the dogs seem to always wake up in Cherno. They're either at the industrial overlooking the Legionnaires, or um, in our in their bit as well. Um, yeah, quite
Yeah.
often I've gone down there and they've been either in the industrial right overlooking the Legionnaires, or the houses just to the north of where their island is. They tend to wake up there as well.
Yeah, these dogs are fucking vicious. Obviously, they're gonna be around towns. I mean, what I'm assuming is, you know, after the apocalypse, obviously nobody cares for those animals anymore. They're just simply unable to, because they're usually just crawl on the floor or, well, anyways, you know, their thoughts are not really, they don't think in order to sustain a pet, an animal.
No,
So obviously these animals kind of have to survive on their own, and but they're not gonna go out into the wild, into the woods and hunt some deer. No, they're sticking around the areas they know, and that is the town where they've been
hmm
going on walks with their owners before. And yeah, now those towns, they're hunting in those, and you don't find too much food in there. Maybe some scraps in the garbage. Maybe maybe some bones from a chicken,
yeah.
maybe a rabbit somewhere somehow.
How
Mostly, you know, when even the dog is the best friend of the man, they say, but you know, when the dog gets really hungry, what else can he eat when he only sees a human? So he's gonna go hunt there. And he's already in the town, and most people are gonna be either in towns or going through towns on their way on their travels. So yeah, they're gonna be hunting those. So yeah,
well have
makes
you
sense that they
have
hang
you
around
seen
those
them
areas.
eating the infected, the dogs?
Uh, I've not been, you know, watching them too much. Last time I've been watching some dogs though. I've seen them in Novaya Petrovka, just you know, walking through a field. It's quite interesting watching their behavior, but they haven't been hunting any infected or people
No,
around that time.
so obviously we
What I did see though is what I did see though, back when I lived in Bor, you know, often on my ventures, I was often around the town of Polkovo and Pogrevka and stuff, and from
Mhm.
there you can see the Green Mountain very well. And on the hillside of it, I've seen a pack of dogs that have probably fled from either one of the P towns or from
Yeah.
Zelenogorsk. And they've been hunting deer, and it was very interesting to see, definitely how they were hunting it. Almost like wolves. They really are just kind of like wolves.
Yeah, so I've seen them here when I stay up here. Um, if they like those infected that have been run over or taken out by the people from the gas station, the dogs will eat them if they see them.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, they have to eat something.
Yeah, they literally go to it, start eating it, and they all take turns. It does distract them.
Interesting.
It does distract them. If they can't lock onto anybody, they'll find the nearest dead infected and start chowing down.
Oh, I wish I had a dog again. That would be nice. But unfortunately, those are, you know, too hungry to just be pets again.
Yeah,
They just look out to eat you.
Hello?
absolutely.
Hello, is anybody here?
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Oh, hello. What's your name?
what's your name?
I'm Captain Mike.
I'm a police officer, but we're not
Rapunzel,
corrupt.
Rapunzel, 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 let down your hair.
I'm not a princess. I
You're
wouldn't
not?
say.
Okay. Well,
No, and I
yeah,
don't have too long
Fancy place
hair.
for not being a princess, you know. Your place is pretty fancy.
I
kind
mean,
of like a
it's
palace.
not my place either, really. I just kind of told the inhabitants to, well, let me in.
Oh, you could let us in then. Because you're
I
now
can't, no,
you're
I-
an inhabitant now.
No, I'm
What
not.
kind of
not
what
in-
kind of stuff does your like palace contain? What's in there?
Well, we're the
It's
well. Let
palace.
me.
Do you
I'll
see this?
I'll deal
This
with
is
this.
a concrete
We're
jungle.
we're the wood. I'm the woodsman.
What is in your
Beautiful.
concrete jungle?
I'm the woodsman. This is
We will. Oh, there's another one.
yeah. You're in the Woodsman Embassy.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
He doesn't have long enough hair, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Let me.
No offense,
Well, right.
Justin.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir? We're two police officers, not corrupt ones. We're nice police officers.
All
My
right.
name is Mike.
And my name is Jonas.
Mike and Jonas. Nice to meet you.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So we're the Woodsman. You're in Prigoroki. You're in the embassy. We're-
So
You
what's
guys
your
are
name?
being silent.
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
You're not gonna kill us, are you?
No, we don't do
We're-
that. So
we're
we don't do
friends.
that sort of stuff. We're here to help survivors on the coast
I
if they
don't-
need
I
it.
don't like this.
He's
I
not
think,
listening.
Just something
These are
awesome.
dodgy.
I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, they're plotting against us. I think. Let's go. I'm scared. I'm scared.
No need. No need. If you do need anything, please pop by.
They look be paranoid. They're fucking
I
paranoid.
think they're building shelter. I think they're building just. I think they're dodgy. I think they're
They
building
are
shelters or
definitely dodgy.
something.
That's no police.
Couch or Dread, are you up there?
I'm up here.
Were you putting down fence kits just then?
Yes, yeah, I was just putting them so we didn't have to put them in a tent.
Yeah.
Laying
We
'em
just
around.
had a couple of suspicious people, 2 policemen apparently.
Yeah, I kind of heard bits and pieces. I heard bits and pieces. Sounded a little sketchy.
Yeah. Were you loading a gun as well or not? Yeah, you might like them, but I'm not sure. They're dodgy. I'm surprised we start taking shots.
Hey, Rusty, were they pretty geared up?
I didn't even get to see them. They didn't come into the bit. They were just talking to us. Did you load a magazine or something up there? Did you? Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can.
Did you load a mag while you were up there?
I was unloading bullets. Yes,
Oh, right,
yes,
right.
That was me. I didn't know y'all were here. I thought y'all had already kind of headed out, and I didn't really. Those dudes sounded sketchy from
They
the
were.
get-go, so I
They
probably
were.
wasn't even gonna respond. And then I heard you say hello, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. I think they might have been seeing if we were in potentially.
yeah, yeah. That was a total smoke and mirror
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. Maybe I should have kept my mouth, but have a fucking hard time with that. I just gotta talk shit, you know.
No,
When
no,
you
no,
need to
no.
talk shit, you need to talk shit.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody. Like I said, I was just kind of doing my own thing up here. I wasn't really going to respond because I didn't know y'all were here. But by all means, I'm glad you did, so that they know there are bodies here present. Is that that's what keeps them from coming back all the time is knowing we're here. So thanks.
Yeah. No, just the way they were talking. When they're talking like that, I just gotta respond with some shit talk.
Yeah, again, it's just sometimes if they haven't been here before, they might get the wrong idea if we're. But I don't think they'll come back. Or if they do, they'll probably try and break
Well,
in.
true, but if they're sketchy like that, I honestly, and also with the police officer and they're not corrupt and something. Yeah, if you say it like that, like, come on, they were up to some shit.
Just be careful about peeking. I didn't even get any eyes on them, to be honest. Yeah, just be careful about peeking, because I wouldn't be surprised if we start taking shots. Oh, there's some ammo there for you.
Oh, appreciate it. I would need a spare magazine rather than
Yeah, we
know, ammo.
We don't.
Yeah, that's alright. Well,
I don't even know.
just wanted to make sure.
Did you see or hear which direction they went, or are they still downstairs?
No, I've not seen them. I have no idea.
Yeah, just be careful.
I've not heard them. I've not heard them head out. I've not heard them. I've also not heard them stay. They're just quiet. I don't know if they left or not. I was scouting out a bit, but
No,
can't make
just
nothing
be.
Well, as long as I'm in here, I'm not too worried. They're probably bad aims anyway, so they won't hit any vital spots. So yeah, should be good. And in the worst case, I just run back here.
Yeah, come through to this bit. Just I'm going to put some stuff away.
Yep.
Here's your 2 eye patches here as well.
Ooh, 2 of them. Fucking hell. Where'd you get those?
Off you.
That's right. Any chance you have a spare bandage up here while we're up here anyways?
Yeah, in that tent. In that tent over there.
Oh, lovely. I'm just gonna leave those 30 bags with you, then if you don't mind, they're disinfected, so you can still use those.
Um,
Oh, that light's fucking bright. Oh.
yeah, I can't see. I can't see any movement in the fire industrial. Possibly
These
moved
dogs
on.
were fucking suspicious. I would hope so. And I do want to get home sometime soon, probably.
Yeah, I didn't even get eyes on them. They weren't. They were underneath. I don't know if they knew where we were.
Yeah, they were hiding. They were so sketchy, man.
Yeah, they were
What
indeed.
happened to people being civil?
Well,
Well,
yeah, it's yeah. So that's electro gas pumps getting hit.
oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay, now I wonder what's
probably
happening over
probably
there
be
then.
one more. Possibly.
What the fuck is that note over here?
What note's that?
Minutemen.
Yeah,
Devon.
apparently they exactly what it says, but I'm not rushing up there.
No. I wouldn't trust a word they say, but that's just me.
Well, if the first interaction had gone smoother, I'd be a little bit more inclined. But
Yeah. You don't just like hurt and then rob a man and then like expect everything to be fine. No.
no, exactly.
Oh, nice. You finally got a magazine for that then, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
That's lovely. I found one like that too. They're quite lovely guns. They're not very strong, but I like them.
Yeah,
Around here, they're great for dogs and zombies.
Oh yeah. I mean, around here they're even better.
I've definitely been put down by one, so they're strong enough apparently.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can take out somebody with it. Everything can be used to murder a man or a
I'll
dog.
never forget.
An infected.
Gideon's like, nah, don't open that door. He's right behind the door. And I'm like, no, he's not there. And sure enough, man, I opened up the door. All I heard were bison bullets. Must have been 1,000 of them, it seemed like.
Yeah, I'm sometimes like that too. People tell me, "Don't peek, Yugini, don't do that, don't do that," and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
charge up there, and either I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker, or I'm gonna go down like a fucking Viking or something. I don't know, but yeah, it usually doesn't end well for me.
Yeah. Reality versus, what's in your head.
Yeah, expectation versus reality. That's what it
Yep.
is.
Yeah, it's the fight that counts, man. At least you have the right mindset.
Yeah, I've been trained like that back in the homeland. To I used to run away from a fight, but they told me, "Fuck no, you're not doing that. If there's a battle and your brothers are, you know, in danger, you fucking rush up there and do whatever you can to stop them."
100%.
Yeah,
We are no longer one.
yeah. Well, it again, it depends on the situation as well, doesn't it? There's a time and a place.
Absolutely. Right now, just with those sketchy people as well. I I would have loved to just fucking rush out over there and shoot them in the face, but fucking hell, I know how it's gonna end. It's 2v1 then, because like maybe Rusty would help me from upstairs, but he wouldn't jump down there with me, would he?
Well, I wouldn't. What you learn down here, you don't put yourself in that position unless you can really, really help it, because we've been caught out in the industrial when there's been, oh, can you help my friend? And his buddy's been there with a pistol and shoots you in the back of the head, or you can normally tell if they're new, and a little bit suspicious. There's a difference you can tell, and they weren't really interested in talking. If I'm honest, they weren't listening to what we were saying.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, it's sketchy motherfuckers. That's what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. And
They'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Just try to remember the voice.
Yeah, so it's
because it won't be Captain Mike next time. Who
Yeah.
knows who it'll be, but it'll be the same voice.
Yeah, Mike and Jonas, funnily
like
enough.
Right?
Yeah. I like to remember the day, new in the lands I was, and I don't know if it was my first time at the Woodsmen, but it was one of the first times for sure, where these family people ran over here, said, "Oh, we have something to trade, something nail, something water bottle, I don't know," and then all of a sudden it's like LER out, bam, 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 bam. And I just know I was looking there at them. I was standing there looking at them, talking, and then I turn around, looking at one of you guys upstairs, and all of a sudden, I find myself back in fucking Elektrozavodsk.
Yep. I remember that. I think me and Jack were up top, and they pulled their weapons and did all their shit, and then Jack just wrecked them. I think he took 3 of them out. From up top, they were trying to get out the door, and he just kept shooting them.
I remember I really wanted that fucking LER, but not my kill, not my fucking shit,
I remember that LAR. I went downstairs and cleaned up and brought a bunch of shit back up top. That LAR was in the mix.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, that was, and I mean, like Rusty said, that's just, as a new woodsman, you get all excited and want to change the world, and then people do that shit to you over and over and over.
Of course it's not good taken alive, but sometimes it does feel good when that one motherfucker comes back, one of the guys, asking for food, and then as I give him food and tell him to fuck off, he pulls out his pistol and I just spray him with an AK. Sometimes it just really feels good.
Yeah, you gotta release. Gotta have that little release somehow.
Yeah.
Well, you'll know, sort of like recognise them if they come up to. That was not.
Shot.
Yeah, that was explosion.
Crazy times we live in. No, that was a shot. Crazy times we live in, though, because I just said that sometimes to try to shoot a person would probably get me locked up back before the apocalypse.
Right. Yeah. Times have changed, that's for sure.
It's a nice little place to have a fire in there, isn't it? Put a stone oven in there.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to know who's your friend, who's your enemy. Even when you know it's your friend, like just to be quick enough to recognize before you pull the trigger and shoot them is hard.
Yeah, I think I have my buttons enough now, so I don't need the heads-up display. Because I always have, like your sniper or your long range. If you've got Earth Mosen, will be number 1.
Oh, sorry.
They clip that barrier. That's enough to write the truck off sometimes.
Running around.
I just hope it wasn't the same people who that they've lost a thing.
Oh, truck driving. Is that what you were looking at?
Yeah, the truck went from west to east.
Makes sense. They wanted to check with the Legionnaires, so then they're probably heading back to the gas station.
Yeah, and there's been 3 bangs there, hasn't there, since they went? And another shot.
Possibly
This our
somebody
zombie,
was shooting them
straight
up.
ahead.
Yeah.
This us straight ahead killed that. Okay, okay.
No, it wasn't us, but yeah, I think it was the people with the truck.
But okay, cool.
Yeah, it was a truck.
I swear I just looked out there. I didn't even notice it while you're out. Man, you gotta jump and look quick. Don't blink. You get just a second.
GG. Welcome.
Oh no! Did you get? Oh yeah! Don't go on that side. That's okay. I can dismantle this if you can't get out.
I think it'd be best if, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's where you live now.
No, I can.
That's where you live.
yeah.
Excuse you.
Yeah, that's where you live.
I can't even point my weapon at you.
Oh well, now that I know that, that is pretty. How'd you get out?
Oh. I
Yeah.
was just jumping over and over again.
Oh, maybe you hit my head or something. I was like this. Hell yeah. Good to know.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I was gonna
worked.
dismantle it.
I remember once, I once jumped out from like the railing in the barn in Mogilevka, and I got stuck.
Or is that when there was some burgling going on, or attempted burgling, but reverse burgling?
Oh, nice. Yep. Got stuck inside this tent about a week or 2 ago. Got stuck in there for 24 hours maybe. Left all kinds of notes like he was going crazy. It was pretty funny.
I mean, yeah.
Right? I know, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Where's the mental health providers around here? I haven't seen any support of any kind.
The world
Yeah.
changed so drastically, and so have our lives. Yeah,
Yep. Yeah. No running water. No AC. Yeah, that's right.
Running water, but you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was out and about trying to scavenge for stuff again, and I don't think I found anything. I found a 3 dial, big whoop.
Yeah, yeah.
Money to have food to have everything.
Yeah.
There's
You literally can pave your own path, like 100%, whatever you choose, and it's accepted. You know, like
and it is sometimes when there's a lot of talking going on, you can miss shots or miss noises.
yeah.
You go mentally insane. And, but like, then you have also people that have somehow managed.
Right. Well, you know, it's kind of like it was before the apocalypse, right? I mean, really, the only thing that's changed is, like you said, the rules just don't apply anymore. But I think the people are, you know, if
Food and,
yep,
you know,
yep. No, we don't. No, we don't even.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about as safe as you're gonna get.
at least I wasn't there for this time. Worm would have been all right. I'd have missed a shot anyway.
thing in their mind.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Downstairs.
What up, Gideon? Yeah, plus the people traveling don't have that much to lose, so you know what I mean. They can be a little bolder and crazier. Yeah, yeah. I know.
Hey, I can get food easily obtainable. Really, over here it's quite easy, but if you're a traveler, it gets much harder. You can get
Oh, for sure. Yeah. It's a higher value.
people that can hurt you, the bandits. You think
Seems quiet.
little cut and you don't have a
A sickness. Too cold. Yeah, yeah.
You eat the sick fish because it has something, or I don't know. You eat a chicken egg that has salmonella. You shit your pants and you're probably gonna die if you don't get any medical attention.
Yeah, who needs any locks when you've got mischievous clowns around?
Yeah, I would rather it be immediately in that case. That's a painful, long, painful way to go.
you on the radio?
Yeah, before I bumped into Gideon, he and I were both loners. We stayed in the forest, kept to ourselves, years. Would come out and hunt, fish when I needed to, loot when I needed to, and go right back into the forest. And I put so many shelters down thinking, no one's ever going to find this. And of course, you know, someone finds it, trashes it, whatever. And then when I bumped into Gideon, I think we were both at that point. We were both just about to go, you know, a little bit snapped in the head. And it just worked out. And I think that's the only reason that I didn't go down that
There's
path.
dead dogs out there as well.
Interesting.
How far out?
By the White Sarker.
Oh, like right there.
I'm not saying they weren't there before,
Where's the Sarker?
because I didn't see it. Just so if you look where the orange container is next to the white barn, look above that, and you've got the White Sarker.
Oh yeah.
And just
Let's
to
do
the
that.
left of the White Sarker, there's two dogs.
I can see that.
Can you see the infected that's walking? Well, he's pretty much walking straight towards them. They're just at the side of the road.
No, I see them. I see them. Now.
Yeah.
You're taking out the ammo again?
Yeah. We don't leave ammo out here in this open area.
Oh.
Then people just use it to shoot down your next. Oh, I didn't know you just put it in there. I'm sorry.
No, I.
Hey,
Ah.
thank you, dude. We definitely need the ammo. Last time we got broken into, they used our weapons and tools against us, you know, to break out. So we're trying to. Not that we really have anywhere to hide them, but we'll get a lock on that last layer eventually.
I was going
We
to
don't have
say,
much
what is
anyway,
their
so
last name?
that's what it
Enormous.
is.
But I'm not going to say that because that wouldn't be very nice.
Yeah. Even 2 bullets save your life.
Hey,
Ah,
Rusty.
hello.
How's everything been today?
Hey, check it out, Gideon. Check it out.
Oh boy, what did you do?
Mostly rusty. Dread.
Oh, nice. Ah,
Just need to do some lock shuffles. At least we'll have another layer. You know, it is what it is. But
yeah, definitely.
every bit helps. Every bit helps.
It's.
Every bit and every one. Yep. Good
I
stuff.
always remember.
Oh, close it.
Oh my!
Ah.
Oh, jeez.
The Life of Brian, biggest dickus,
Out of my
and
foot.
they were all cracking
I'm
up.
so
Yeah,
used to
tell a
the.
lie.
I'm so used to the door being on the other side.
Yeah, I did. A good call. He put it over there so you wouldn't be like just setting your head up for a sniper shot over there. With
Yeah,
my
it's-
luck, your
it's
head
good.
would line up right in that
Yeah,
little opening in the door. And
Yeah,
Because at first, right, it was like.
and his
this,
cousin
I was
is
like,
a
"Oh,
lot of
there's no door
vagina or
yet."
something
I
like
said,
that.
"Oh, we'll get there," and I was like, "Oh, there is a door."
I had a very good friend named
oh, it was
Biggest
open. Yeah,
Dickus.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it looks cool. I might see it.
yeah. Damn good.
Dick's
job,
enormous.
Russ.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Dread Shotworm.
What? What Dread do such a thing?
Well, they were trying to break in.
Oh,
They were doing a reverse robber,
Here, come in this
reverse
tent just to be safe.
burglary.
And, well, so yeah, there is
Okay.
a story and a reason
Let-
we're here.
Can you lower your voices, please, guys? All right. Go ahead.
Obviously, we know how weak the outer wall is. Well, they'd got over.
Worms.
Yeah, so they were trying to break in. And as in to drop the stuff off. They brought us some guns and some bits and pieces, I think. And Dredd obviously didn't know that, and he just thought they were trying to break in. And you know what it's like, we've lost too much to burglars, so we took the shot. But they came back, or Jacques was there.
Good job. Holy crap.
And
Jack was with the clowns?
yes, well, he was a clown, yeah, so Jacques.
Jack is a clown now.
Yeah, the Frenchie.
Our Jack?
No, Frenchie the clown. Jacques.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
And yeah, they explained what had happened.
Jesus.
We had a couple of suspicious people saying they were policemen downstairs earlier on. One was called Mike, Captain Mike, and the other one was Jonas, funnily enough, but it wasn't Jonas. And they were a bit suspicious when we started talking. They weren't listening to what we were saying, and then they ran off. So whether they were just coming to break in, so we'll probably get burgled tonight.
No, we'll be around. I have a habit of staying around up real late, kind of watching the base. So don't worry about that.
It was the usual thing. They were talking, and then we started to speak. I don't think they expected people to be here, potentially, because they weren't listening. I was trying to tell them, what group you were, but they weren't interested. Right. They said, "Oh, you guys sound a bit dodgy. You sound like you're planning something. We're off."
Yeah.
But the
probably the damn Dutchie.
No. They would have said it was them. They said they were policemen, but not corrupt policemen.
Yeah. No damn policemen in the land other than Mr. Quinn.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
But yeah, so I mean, I think they went. The gas station people. They're like valets at the Sobor Collective. They said they brought us a truck down if we wanted to buy one. We're like, no, we can't keep it anywhere at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
well, that's nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
Way, I'm glad you're okay. You're good.
Yeah. I went on. I've been on a bit of a run.
No bullet holes. Your vest is still looking nice and new.
No, he's not.
Say that again. Sorry.
But I said you have no bullet holes in you.
No,
your vest is still new. You're doing great.
Yeah, we haven't. I think we haven't taken shots. I don't know if the gas station people have been hit by the Children of Rot again. I'm not sure. Though.
I've yet to see
GG, you legend. Thank you very, very much.
Fighting against with the insurgents, correct?
Well, I don't know if they've. I think they're trying to give them the chance like they did with us. I think they're not happy with how they're doing things, which is how it starts. And we all know the only way really to avoid getting shot at by them is to do what they want 100%. And if you don't do that, you're
found that.
Yeah, we've got. I think we've got space in the big tent for that. They've got like 3 or 4. We got another plank pile up here as well. There was one by the white tin shed. We've got plenty of sewing kits at the moment, leather kits at the moment.
Nice.
We just really need another 4-dial.
We'll find it. All we gotta do is run the coast,
Maybe yeah. I mean, I've been doing that. We'll find one. But I think things are just a little bit trickier to find because everybody's still out hunting for them. Whereas normally it sort of settles down where your chances improve slightly because people aren't out in numbers. But I think around here, people are just out in force trying to find stuff. So it
You know, when the code locks drop, I wonder if they're gonna let go of the 3 dials and just keep the 4 dials and code locks.
Possibly. Yeah. Well, I think I put one in the tent just to so we could lock up, but they are almost pointless, aren't they? You know, they're better than nothing.
Yeah.
Just here he is. There's the Worminator.
Follow.
Where? Ah. Good job. Good shooting, I guess.
Howdy.
How you doing, Mr. Dread?
Yeah, good man. Good yourself.
So what happened? Tell me your.
Yeah, thank you, GG. That's
So,
very
I was
much
just
appreciated.
No,
Thank you very,
I was
very
on the
much.
outside. I'd been along to see the lighthouse. I can't remember the guy's name to see if he was in the lighthouse keeper. To see if the train was there, and I was running back, and I saw someone trying to jump into the base. And as I got closer,
or to the front, or
yeah, through the back, through just here on the ladder.
Oh wow!
Just here, and so I ran up past the the digger, the JCB next to the crane.
Right,
and I could hear it. I could hear it was Worm. All I could hear was, "Oh, I'll be able to jump in if you come over here. We'll all be able to get in." And he was halfway up the ladder, and I was like, "Why are they breaking in?" And I was like, "If I don't shoot now, I might not be able to." So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just shoot him," and headshot him. And then Frenchie comes running over saying, "No, we are breaking in, but we're breaking in to give you things because we didn't want to leave them on the next floor down." We've got gifts, so they were planning to drop off a load of guns and stuff.
These
But Worm was
guys.
good. He said like you weren't to know, so I was just grateful because he could have took the grudge.
Right. That is very true.
The Worminator. That is Dread's name now. The Worminator. Second time Worm's been shot.
I can just drop it. I'll grab it. Thank you.
Yeah, I genuinely thought they were breaking in at first.
I would have thought the same. I would have thought the same thing because I've been telling Rusty that I've been staying up late night and just like you, I've been kind of sticking around the back, hoping to catch somebody from that angle. I definitely would have shot. So good. Yeah, well, glad everybody's okay. It's a laughable moment, I guess.
And then he got back, and they set up an ambush and ambushed a car on the road just next to the convoy.
Oh my god. Next to where?
Some random. Just next to the convoy, not the convoy, just where the next to the
So just across the
military convoy, just there.
Just across the road, essentially, from the embassy, which isn't ideal either.
Yeah.
They set up an ambush.
Oh yeah, the Worminator. But and that is, quite often when there's been a mistake like that, it can be sorted out. It can be sorted out because you can see reason. It's just when people aren't willing to talk, or they don't think it's justified. But yeah, there'll be accidents that happen. I'm not talking about boom booms magazines being in the wrong gun, thinking he's got rubber rounds and they're not. Wink, wink. But there'll be times where accidents do happen, and then most of the time they can be settled. Most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, the starving stomach is horrible to hear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, beer, welcome in. Yeah, it's the second time you probably deserved it. Sorry, yeah. I might go and catch some fish. I've got space for 1, 2, 20, I think. Hang on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Sorry, I've got space for 14 in my backpack.
Got space for 16.
What can I draw? I know when I'm carrying too much, because I'd always like to try and keep my backpack empty if possible. But because I'm not wearing a vest anymore, I'm just going for stab vests now. I've been shot twice and survived, which is I got hit square in the chest with a shotgun from probably me to there. I reckon it was about here, and I survived enough to get away. So I think, unfortunately, until things settle down, I'm going to go for protection over capacity. As long as I've got a big backpack, that's okay. If you haven't got a big backpack, then I'll really struggle. And then the other time when we got ambushed in the industrial, I got hit a few times, but I didn't go down until obviously I got properly lit up. Yeah, have you got a fishing rod, or would you take one out of the tent?
Sorry, mate. I'll have to grab one. I've only got a rope with us.
Yeah, I'll grab. No, I can grab one. Yeah, I got mine taken off me, so I think we've got one left. And we had like 3 stolen as well from burglars, so we went like down 4 down to 1. But thank you for popping in, GG. Catch you later. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've got 1 left. I'll try and leave it in here now. If we find more, I'll take one out. But when we've only got 1, I'll leave it in here. We've got a few metal hooks. I think I found like 3 now that are all in the tackle box.
Yeah, I think I've got a metal hook as well.
It's no more banditry for me. I said
right.
I went back to Boar. I went back to Boar just to leave Boar again and go to the Helping Hand. So it's been quite a journey in the past half year that I've been here now.
Gotten around. You got a lot of info, that's for sure. Got a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's been good. I enjoy seeing him with it.
I'm just gonna go.
I'm
just gonna go fishing.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'll go with you.
Same. Let's do it.
It's definitely better. It's definitely better that way.
Yeah, come with us. We'll get some fish.
Yeah, sure. I will.
That happened.
Yep. Mexican stand-up.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I like it better being, well, a rather calm guy than somebody who robs people. Not my style anymore.
It's too easy. Like, people don't
It's
understand how hard it is to not be a bad guy. Like, that's the hard route. I'd shoot anybody, take their shit, great, not care about it. That's so easy. To be starving and need a
I don't know
backpack
if
and...
you've.
Sound like a true American.
Hey now. It's probably harder to live with yourself. Probably harder to live with yourself.
Yeah, but also, when you're a nomad, it's harder to live than when you have a safe compound.
Oh, yeah. I was referring more like a bandit group. Live by yourself, good or bad, by yourself is tough around here.
Yeah. No, it's definitely easier in the case of just, well,
I mean, I can defend myself.
So you can see the difference between quiet voice and loud voice. As in, sorry, quiet and normal, not loud. Tackle box up there. I've got a feeling something's going to happen, you know. I think I'm all sweet. I don't think anything's going to happen, but they will bring it up. They will bring it up when it's convenient. I think Mr. Peanut would say that was an oopsie poopsies.
Journey to become a hand, so I've been, helping out over here for a day, and I was the one to shoot first for sure. That was at the insurgents, but even if I shot first, we lost the fight.
Yeah. But at least you got to pull the trigger and give it a try.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than not even knowing.
I wouldn't have, I don't shoot at a regular person, but if I see their fucking insurgents, like, they already look like terrorists and they're running at you with guns out, no, I'm taking a shot. Unfortunately, you ruined my magazine, which made me, well, unable to battle anymore. And then with one shot in a scar, I wasn't doing too much. And yeah. Now they have that scar, and the most worrying thing is, well, yeah. I just, well, Rusty made it rather a joke, but still, it is in some way true that they're probably gonna take that scar, and if they have a magazine at least, they're gonna take it to the trees and gonna shoot at you with it. It is a nice gun. It
Oh,
is an
yeah.
effective gun,
100%.
so well, they
100%.
will
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. If they haven't already.
Yeah, if they haven't already, that's right.
Can someone use that hoe and like just waste it away for worms? Just we don't need it back. We just fill. Just
Loads, yeah.
if I drop these ones on the oh, hang on. Oh, I got plenty. I was just going to fill it up. Yeah, but I'll. There was another tackle box on top of the.
Yeah, I noticed
Saw
that.
I think yeah, we'll get through quite a lot of these. So I'll burn through as many of these as I can, and we'll just top the boxes up.
We're just gonna load up and take it back to the embassy to cook. Bring it back here.
I think because Gideon's starving, I think we cook it here because how much he's going to need to get up and running again, we're going to have nothing to take back.
Yeah,
As in what we take back is going to be gone. So I think it's better to try and cook and eat as much as we can, and then what we take back can go in the tents. We've just got to force feed him because I think he's on a diet.
Oh yeah, he's fasting again.
Yeah.
Except for Domino's, he'll order pizza.
Oh. Anchovy mackerel.
That's right. Extra jalapenos.
Did anybody see which way he went, or is he overwatching?
Yeah, he's out there.
Good.
Alright, I just dropped a few there.
Shall I really completely waste this thing? This
Yeah.
shit's gonna be.
Yeah, no, yeah, please. We've got shovels and that, but yeah, if you could.
It's been so long since I was on a fishing tour with you guys. I missed that.
I know, sometimes it's too dangerous. So
Yeah.
ideally, if we get shot at from the hill or the swamp, sometime we have to make the decision straight away just to swim across to the other side.
Oh, to the west?
Yeah. Or stay here,
Oh,
or
okay.
stay here and fight. We just have to make that decision straight away.
Yeah, okay. If I see you hop in swimming, I'm coming right behind you.
I mean, there might be, people to delay, but it's very difficult for us to get eyes on from here.
You need any more bark or anything for the fire? You just go out.
Yeah, actually, we need some more bark. Please, yeah.
I'll go and grab the worms in a minute.
I'm gonna take a few finished ones and go run them to Gideon. I'll be right back.
Okie doke, I'm just going to get
Delete.
the worms. Perfect, perfect. I've just brought the tackle box over to put them in.
I did. I have them all on me.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. It just saves so much time when we're got evildoers around. It saves so much time.
I mean, we got that many hands to put in the work, so might as well use them all.
Yeah, it's just, I think with a couple of people fishing, you only really need one person cooking. You can fill a truck up in like 15 minutes, if that. With frying pans or cooking pots, yeah, it get you literally 16.
Oh, imagine you have multiple stoves and then you just massively cook, feed the entire land.
Yeah.
Where's the others gone?
Just overwatching and keeping an eye out just in case. There's nothing worse though when you're cooking. You think you've cooked everything, and then you turn around and there's still a pile behind you because somebody's moved it all.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
struggling to keep up with the cutting up.
I'll cut. Let me cut them up, and I'll because yeah, we don't want to burn any. I'll catch one more, and oh, Wellington's fantastic.
It's just the timing, that's all. Because
Yeah.
obviously
You're halfway through, and they start to cook, and then they burn. And it gets clogged up as well, doesn't it? I'll cut these up if you just want to watch the oven. Yeah, because normally they're nearly halfway cooked and then, or halfway cut, and then you have to stop to take stuff off the oven.
yeah.
I'm gonna go for it.
Really annoying when you cut your eye.
Oh, yeah, because you can't stop it once you've done it.
Yeah.
Now, I can carry on. How much? We got plenty on there for people to eat, so I can carry on fishing.
Probably a bit more. I've got a full backpack. I don't know if you have as well.
Yeah, I've dragged some into there, and it's more in case we have to bug out as well, so we're not leaving them all here. I'll carry on. I'll carry on. That way we can.
Sure. It's fine if there's.
I didn't get that. You cut off before, yeah.
Only one. Sorry. Just there was a pile of fish dropped off. Oh, I'm on that. There we go. Crouch dropped off a load of fish as well, so I was just struggling to keep up with both.
Yeah, no, it is. It's to try and cut up and cook is trickier, especially when
some more bark though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know your name, but if you can grab some bark.
Ugni, you know, Ugni.
Ugni? I don't think we've met. No.
Yes, Ugni.
You used to live in Bohr.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh, right, yeah. Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, I'll get some back. So, what was your name then?
The name's Dread.
I'm not sure.
Dread.
Dread. Oh no, we did meet. We did meet in Bohr actually.
Oh yes, that's right. Yes, we did outside. Yeah, I remember now.
Has he still got your lawnmower? Is that why you pretend not to know him? Still got your
I just
drill.
don't remember him.
Still got your drill.
Yeah. I still owe him money.
Shit. Shh. Shh. Shh.
How much bark would you need? I just got 4 pieces for now.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think.
sound. Yeah.
Yeah, if you need any more, just, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it matter. I didn't realise it doesn't matter really the condition of the suppressor as long as it's not ruined. Does it pop on badly damaged, or do you still get one shot out of it? Improvised suppressor.
The bottle one,
Yeah.
yeah. This one.
Yeah.
That is just, I believe it's just always one shot. I haven't tried smaller calibers, but I believe it's always just one shot.
Yeah. Is that regardless of condition? Doesn't matter if it's pristine, damaged,
Yeah,
or
yeah. No, that doesn't. I don't believe that matters
Yeah.
too well.
I think in official lands, I think you can get a couple of shots or 3 maximum. I think you get 1 shot per
Oh yeah,
quality level. I think.
you see in other lands, Chernarus is a bit, post-Soviet country. Everything, the quality of the water bottles here is not the best. In
No.
other countries, you just have a bit better bottles where
Yeah.
it actually works, where you can take a few shots before they're
Yeah.
completely useless.
But I'm actually amazed that a plastic bottle and duct tape works at all. I thought you at least have to put rags or something in there with it
Yeah.
as well.
Well, yeah, but while they're not the best, well, there's better bottles out there. That doesn't mean that those here are shit. They're quite good, quite steady water bottles still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry some fish in my stomach.
Yeah.
Nobody can steal
Well,
it that way.
Exactly. What we try to do is eat as much as we can till we're full to bursting, and everything we've got on us then is this is in quieter times. Everything we've got on us we can afford to give away. There's nothing worse not having enough for yourself and not being able to help somebody else because you haven't eaten before you've gone or things have gone wrong. I think when the guy,
I usually stuff my pockets full of food, and I still barely have enough for myself. I just eat that much. Well, then also I just travel around a lot as well.
Jonas taught me that eat until you're unnaturally to eat that much, but eat until you can't eat anymore, and you can probably get up to tizzy and nearly back without starving. And but if you take stuff in your bags, you can get that.
Yeah, no, I don't eat that much at a time. Maybe that's the issue.
Honestly, eat till your stomach's completely full, and then whatever you carry on you can top up when you or give out. So when the guys had to go up to the ORCC a long while ago, when they were getting raided, I think everybody met up and went up there to help them out. And people were starving on the way, but the woodsmen were, in quite good condition to the point they could hand a little bit out on the way up there. It's just taking advantage of stuff when you've got it, because there's nothing worse trying to stalk somebody or get back to somebody and you're starving. You'll get, if we had to go to ground and all of a sudden your belly starts to rumble, you're no good to anybody, because you're going to start to lose health. You get hit by an infected, you lose health. If you're bleeding, you don't regen blood, and it goes downhill really quickly, really quickly.
Oh yeah, it does. That fucked me over multiple occasions now.
I think that might do it, to be honest with you.
Absolutely, that was the last the last worm of that batch. A little bit headachy. There's that much fish on the floor. Do you want me to cook the rest? Are you all right? Do you need to eat?
No, I'm alright. I could eat a little bit.
Yeah,
but
I'll
you
watch
need to eat
these.
as well.
I'll watch these because you know what it's
Look,
like.
you don't need to eat.
I will do, but I'm not starving. I'm nowhere near starving. You fill yourself up, and I'll keep an eye on these. Because quite often it's the chef that misses out because he's too busy cooking for everybody else.
No worries, man. Cheers.
Or you get, I think the worst one we had, we were down here for like 2 or 3 hours because people kept turning up starving, and whatever we were catching was just going straight out the door. But it was good, you know, it was good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The worst thing is when you wake up on the coast, you don't have shit, and you need to get somewhere quickly, and you ask somebody for food, and then they don't have it. It's
well, we're just reluctant to put stuff in tents anymore, just because one person will empty them out when they only really need 3 or 4 pieces to get where they're going, and that means that, you know.
I always like. I don't want to sound too egoistical, but when I see food just lying somewhere, I'm just gonna take as much as I can, just fill up my pockets until I can't no more. So you know.
But I think if
survive as long as possible.
if you had to fill those shelters up, or you would then not probably do that if you were involved in filling up the shelters. Because all it means is, I mean, if it goes, I'd rather it go than it to go rotten, without a shadow of a doubt. But sometimes you can be here filling up those shelters on literally on every 10, 15 minutes.
You know, living up in Bor, I was like chill. Like I was pretty dependent. You know, I like didn't get my own food most of the time. I was just like, you know, waiting until Lindy makes her food, and
there we go.
eat from Lindy's food then, because she had it out there for everybody anyways. And there was always a lot.
Yeah, but honestly, if you eat till you can't eat anymore, you will last ages. And yeah, I think when we went up to the ORCC, that weren't until we got to sort of like Blackthorn area that we had to start eating again, and that was running all the way. But there's a trick, because you can see that your food's not going up. It sort of like flickers, and you know you're full. But the problem is, once you starve, it takes so much to get you back up, and you can, you know, like when the weather turns cold, it's almost a constant battle between keeping topped up and starving to death for a long time. And I think the difference between being not hungry and yellow then red is quite a fine line if you're not careful.
That's me full and full.
Oh, one more piece of sneaky mackerel.
Kind of better, yeah. You guys got a space so you can carry the rest, or are you just gonna eat it all?
Depends how much is left, because I know Gideon won't have much, but I've got I got like 1, 2.
There's some over here. I've got five pieces to carry over that I'm you can spare in slots.
Yeah, I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I can't carry any more either.
If I make some space, I can take 2 more here actually. Or no, I can make it 3 actually. That makes it just 2 pieces over here.
I think we're good. There's that one piece there that's just come off. There we go. I don't think we've done this for ages, eating this much. We're normally living from
Yeah.
by hook or by crook.
We good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, have we got everything?
Seems like it.
That dog's been howling for ages. They tend to get stuck on the in the industrial.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain for them though.
Is that couch coming back?
Understandable. A lot of scrap just lying around.
That's couch coming
Yes.
back.
Or is it? Yes, that is. Well, that's Gideon, alright. I was like, what the fuck? There's just a person standing there? Eh?
This would be horrendous to fight in the industrial. That's why we try not to get drawn into here. we really try not to get drawn into here too much.
Well, yeah, was lovely hanging around you lads again. See you guys.
Somebody open
See
that
you
door.
later.
Somebody open it.
Oh, I don't know this one. Sorry.
Got it.
Over here.
No.
Where did Dread go?
Red?
Has he gone to the well? Did he come back with us, did he?
Yeah, he was outside.
Yeah. Jeez. I could have sworn I saw 1, 2.
Hey. Yeah, I didn't hear the door open. Nah, I just yeah, I didn't hear the gate open.
No, that's how we.
Okay.
That's how we
That's not
lost.
there.
That's how we lost Monk. We didn't even know he'd been shot. We just came and left him thinking he had
Oh, no.
had a headache or something, and he was shot, and we left him on the pier. Didn't even know he'd been shot. You know, lost all his gear and everything.
Shit. Damn it. It happens. I mean, I've been in here and just seen the concrete, dust kick up. Didn't
Yeah.
hear anything, but obviously someone just shot right next to my head.
Well, yeah, the light was getting a bit darker. You know, it was lowish light, and I think he fell into the rocks. So when we ran past, we didn't see him. But even
Yeah.
so, we didn't even bother to check, if you know what I mean. It was just an assumption that he had had a headache or something. And it weren't until he came back fresh that we realised he'd even been shot. That's how bad it was.
Damn. Alright, man. Well, that's good. Got the arm.
Oh, I'll put this fishing rod back in.
We need to swap the locks over, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen one somewhere. At least I think I have. Here it is.
Any containers? Any containers? Right, that's full. Any smoke can go on there.
shit happens around here.
Should we change these in case someone's been rolling them?
They're at 100%. They don't need to be in there. I'm not sure why that's in here. Put that in there. They can be in there for the fire. I'll use that one up on my boots.
Okay. This is the one from the bottom.
Yep.
So I'll put this on the armory with the same code.
Yep.
And Dread has put the other 4 on that door, but he changed the code just in case it's been being rolled or something.
Absolutely.
And I guess he'll update that.
Yep.
Dude, this is so great. So great. Small step for man, giant leap for woodsman.
And a small shot for worm kind. Perhaps you'll be his pet. Perhaps you'll be his pet now.
Need anything in or out of the armory?
Don't think so, not for me.
No. No.
I'm good.
We just need.
Actually, hang on.
Oh, we
What
got
about one of these SKs?
Oh yeah, we've got to try and squeeze them in if we can. Yeah.
Mosin. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well put these on the floor in the armory. If we don't have room, it'll.
How many
the same
nails?
difference.
How many nails have we got?
56.
Should we make a crate?
Let's do it. We have everything right here to do it. Let's do it.
You'd be able to make a sea chest.
Oh, that'd be cool. Could suggest that.
Yeah, if we make a
Hours.
crate, we can get them in there.
Hey, Rusty. Just real quick. You wouldn't. We don't. Do we get shot through these much?
Yes.
I mean, do we feel pretty good about the? Oh, we
no,
do.
I got hit through the binoculars, looking through that exact one.
Well, would you rather put the nails for defense?
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's an extra gun anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I reckon we put. I reckon we do exactly that. We'll do all the way along here, even if it's just the bottom edge. I think that makes sense.
Yep, that'll be good.
Yeah, that makes sense because that's where I was hit through the binoculars by that brick pile.
How long do things persist on the floor?
Not very long.
Right.
If you
as
would,
long as you move them daily, we should be good. I believe.
yeah,
Unless something's changed.
Which is better in the tent, the Tundra or the Mosin?
Tundra.
Oh, that's a personal
Okay.
preference. I love the Mosin because it holds more bullets and the PU scope's
I
easier
think
to
a
get
Mosin
than a hunting
and a
scope.
backup Mosin.
Yeah, Mosins are pretty nice, and we probably have more ammo. I don't really know the ammo.
The Tundra's got a hunting scope on those. Is that not better for zooming?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah.
A hunting scope is a pretty damn good weapon to have. Anything with the hunting scope. If it had a hunting scope, if it were me, I would take the Tundra. Just depends
just
on.
to keep it in the tent. That's all.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we'll make it a point to also pick them up and drop them. I bet we can maintain them all.
Well, I can put this Mosin on my back for now anyway.
I think we're gonna have enough to do everything. Oh no, we'll be a little short, but that's okay. Well, should I do the tops of these two before wasting anything on this corner? I mean, you literally would have to almost be standing here to get shot. Unless you don't think, if they can't shoot through the top, well, if they're across from over there and it's clear.
I'll do the top. I'll do the top. I'll just do the tops. I think
Tops?
that
Okay.
way we've got.
I think we'll have enough.
Yeah.
To do these and maybe the bottom over there.
You still have to watch this gap because I think Mr. Churches could hit you through it, but it doesn't seem as high as the cam net.
Hey, would you mind?
I missed that. Sorry. Oh.
Couch. I don't know if you were saying to mind finishing off.
That was me loading. Sorry.
Or do we want a platform over there? I was going to say, or do we want a platform somewhere? Do we want a platform over the back there?
No, because it means if people can get in, they'll be able to jump out, can't they? Oh no, you can't jump out from a platform. Or can you? If there's two of you, you can.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Because at the minute we're thinking, if they can get in,
Yeah.
oh great, but at least they can't get out. Yeah. They might be able to throw stuff over, like, but...
Yeah, they will. But again, no, like we'll just get our doors blown in next time, so that won't make any difference. I'll carry on with this.
Oh man.
I like the platform, to be honest, man, because it gives us at least a chance if someone hops this back wall. Because right now we're literally just stuck in here, and we just have to try to run away, or wait till they blow a hole in.
There we go.
I mean, it's just
Whereabouts?
It's just tough.
Which one?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that one right there, kind of cover either that one or the one that dreads that right here. Do you have a good? Can you get the whole area from right there, Gideon?
Oh, this side. Oh,
But I mean, you could
right
hold
side.
it. You could at least hold it down from up there. Okay, and probably the same. I don't know if we can get up on these, but as long as if you think that one's good, then that'll save us all the nails. That's great.
So what? Carry on.
That might even. Yeah, I think so. I mean, what do you think? Do you want to hop up here and see?
I think you sealed it up, big man. Up. Want another box tomorrow.
Yeah, and I think we'll have enough to do this lower here too. It's gonna be awesome, man.
So we can build one more upper frame, and then they're all gone.
Nice. That's awesome, though. Big stuff.
There we go. All used up. That's how quick your nails go.
Yeah, it definitely feels better not having them just loose laying around.
Yeah, because again, I'd rather put them in something than lose them.
And this looks
You
great.
still got the
This is-
code
this is a
block
big
for
deal.
the armory?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm about to put this
No,
porch here.
no, that's cool. Just double check it.
Yeah, a little paranoia around those red locks. In there. I've I woke up the other day. And I'm looking around, like do my normal morning, you know, check, make sure all the walls are here, anything looks funny, and I look over here, and I'm like, oh shit, lock's gone.
There's
But it
no
was-
forward
it was-
aisle.
It was well, I didn't know it was moved out to the other side. And I'm
Yeah,
freaking out, and my gun out, and I'm like, oh, there's another door over there. That's what happens when you're asleep for too long. Oh, this all
You
looks so
can
good.
use the periscope as well to jump on there and look over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a perfect
Let's have a
spot
go at
for
that.
it.
You just got to be careful they don't see you from the hill.
I love this periscope. I think it's great.
Yeah, it's super cool. I wish you could work it horizontally as well as vertical, like around a corner.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
You should suggest it.
I mean, why not? Why would it not? You can only go up and down with that? That doesn't make any sense. That's actually not a terrible one. I still want to be able to attach... I want to be able to attach the little radio, the Walkman, to the backpack or your belt, so you can listen to it with your hands free while you're walking around.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, you should definitely suggest it on the CCE or whatever.
I think I might. I mean, that's a pretty practical. Doesn't give anyone an advantage. It's just, I mean, if you have it, it does. But so does having any optic.
I don't think there's many though. Like that's the only one I've ever seen.
That I've maybe seen 3. I think you pretty much can only get them at military. I really don't know to be sure. The one I found was at a military.
Mm. Right. I think
Spruce the place up
yeah.
a bit.
I think I'll bid you adieu.
Yep. Man, thanks for everything today.
No, that's all right.
Good progress. Good progress. I guess that means tomorrow's the bloodshed.
I think so. I think something's. I think something.
Come back and there's nothing here.
I think something.
Right.
Yeah. I
All
think.
that hard work.
I think something's brewing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, if it's about being present, man, and I'm definitely trying to be awake more. Like if anyone ran into us right now with 4 people here, that's a whole different fight.
Yeah.
Not saying we'd win, but there'd be more bullets at them. Let's just put it that way.
I feel like there's been a lot more people visiting as well, to be honest. Since
Yeah,
last,
for 100%.
last I was on a couple of weeks ago, there was very few people visiting because of all the gunshots, and there's been quite a few people down.
Well, not just
over the last
that.
couple
There
of
was
days.
a bit of a lull. I think everyone got some sleepy disease or something was in the air, keeping everyone in bed. Be getting better.
All the Europeans going on holiday.
Steps? Zombie? Must have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's his little shuffle. We can find out real quick.
I just heard shots then.
Yeah.
That's probably that dog that's been howling for like the last.
Electro?
Yeah.
Funny how things go chilly.
So the whistle.
I was just making sure that was an infected below and not a.
Yeah, I think I will call it there for the evening. Just see if there's any shots.
All right, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Sounds good, gentlemen.
So we're a little bit more.
Yeah, good day.
And
Good seeing ya.
we are out. We are out. Yeah, so Worm got shot. Oh, poor Worm. But yeah, so we got some building done today. It's always dodgy, so it's always best to try and get it done when you can, because you never know when you can. But we'll never stop people blowing your doors in, rolling your locks. But we can hopefully, it's just a shame when people find stuff or we trade stuff and then it's just stolen by dirty burglars. But that is the apocalypse. Yeah, again, we've had a few more people watching again, so thank you very, very much for that. I think this weekend something's going to be kicking off. I think I feel it. There's a lot of activity on the south coast. Yeah, which is yeah, they're seeing stuff at the gas station, and I think we might be missing it because we're not, not around at the right time or the wrong time, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I shall leave it there for the evening. Again, thank you so much for watching. Very appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, and